You. And everyone is here, right?
Yep.
Did not even get close.
Until they're not.
Z, are you here?
Yes, but I am
I thought you
still
were
typing
awake.
stuff because I could not for the life of me properly think of threats and boons. Uh,
I'm
Put
just,
cactus. Put snow cactus.
I'm just
Snow
saying.
cactus come to life.
Imagine finding an oasis in the.
Mm.
Oh, that'd be neat. Like a hot spring, kind of like a volcanic little spot.
That'd be neat.
Oh man, I should have put that. That's just so much cooler.
Probably should have said that out loud.
I went to a hot spring that was actually connected to like actual lava in Mexico. There were parts where it was just boiling water. If you went like you had to climb up these different like ponds. And there was a part where it was literally just boiling water.
Did you
There's a
swim in
thing I'm going to
boiling
be
water?
using for a battle map later. There's going to be a name in the bottom right. If anyone says shit for it, you guys are instantly going to get crit 3 times and die. All right?
That's not a rule anymore though.
Only
We
if
don't
it
do
says
crit
League of
confirms.
Legends will we make fun of you.
It doesn't. It has the source of the dude that made the map.
But also,
My
we
God, then
we
this
don't
game
use
is
crit
written in
confirms anymore.
Snow.
Or is
No,
this
I
the
mean-
one? This is the one
No,
creature in the game that
I
can
mean, like
still crit
actually
confirm.
crit. I mean, like actually crit. You're gonna fucking die if you fucking mention it.
I think Creed will be fine.
I don't know about that.
Maddie, if you're raging, you'll be fine.
What if it's not? What if it's force damage?
Oh, you're not telling Barbarian.
Okay.
Totem Bear Barbarian.
The werebear shifter. You know, a werebear shifter. Bear totem barbarian. Named Sir Barrington.
And who is a very nice guy.
Exactly.
And his
Angel,
favorite
I'm gonna
food is
bury
berries.
you. I'm gonna bury you alive.
We all know you can barely touch me.
Sir Barrington's favorite food are berries.
Werebears are alright. Their +3 level adjustment made them difficult to play, though.
So they're very
Hey.
hard to play.
I mean, kind of. So in the prior editions, to play shit like a werebear, you had level adjustment. So to play a werebear, because it had a +3 level adjustment, everyone else in the party had to at least be level 4.
Yeah, you told me about that.
Yeah.
Oh, so you have to at least have one level in a class?
Mm-hmm. And it's your level in the class plus your challenge rating is your level equivalent. So, like, if I'm a human level 4 fighter and you're a level 1 werebear fighter, as far as the game is concerned, we are the same power strength.
Neek. How do you pronounce that?
I don't even know what we're looking at. What are we looking
I'm
at?
trying to pronounce this map name. Just have the table loaded up, and then I'm trying to see how to pronounce that map name.
Well,
Shush. Don't look at the fucking Don't
I
look at
have
that
to
shit.
have the table loaded up.
Don't look at that shit. Right?
You
Yeah.
literally put it in
fucker.
front of me.
All I
Don't
see
look
is
at
our
it yet.
cart on the table. What am I looking at?
Yeah, because you're zoomed into a fucking relative good amount. Okay.
So what if I'm zoomed out to see half the table? That doesn't mean anything.
Shush. Shut up.
It might.
Anyway.
Angel, though.
Since I'm being banned from it under the term of threatening, can I just ask why it's bad to mention it? I'm
Just
confused.
because I look, because you guys will talk, because you guys fucking joke about shit all the fucking time. All right, I don't fucking need
Well,
it
that's how you
anymore.
say it.
I don't need someone going and say, "Oh man, wow, guys, look at this sign that says Mike Wiwa Maps." Oh, I'm so funny. No, it's not. Anyway,
Kirk, there's a very easy solution to your problem.
shut
I
the
don't
fuck
know.
up.
I don't know what's happening.
Avoid.
I'm very confused.
I'm honestly not sure how we'd make a joke out of it.
Look, I
I'm not
know
sure
this fucking
either.
group. You would have.
If you guys don't, I'll find a way.
Okay, you're fun with that. To be fair, that is how I
Alright.
got an image of you hitting Brick with a bag of gummy bears.
Yep.
Yep.
Is the robot Chuck medium or large?
Medium.
Medium.
Also, we need to get
Oh,
Chuck
shit.
Chuck and Z.
On the table for that shit, but we don't need it right now because we will be fine.
You say that gets into a combat encounter immediately.
Chuck's sitting by you, Creed. Kamar's is next to me.
I'm driving
I'm-
the animals and playing.
I'm
speed chess.
I'm the one driving. Why would you? I'm driving. How dare
He's
you?
in the driver's seat.
I'm
He's
in the
clearly
driver's
driving.
seat, thank you.
No, someone center me up, please.
Okay, fine. Here.
You are
take-
centered in the middle of the
center.
cart on the bench, sitting.
No, no. Move
Fuck
Zorman.
you.
A whole crash because you two
You know
got to
what?
trade
I'm gonna
seats in
throw you
mid driving.
off the cart.
Well, I can face step. I'm back.
Good try.
car
I face step you over there.
You can't do that.
Everybody dies.
You're not spring. You can't do that. That's not allowed.
Okay, so then I'm gonna grab you and chuck you out the cart. Problem solved.
Contested athletics?
Contested acrobatics, actually.
I think I can still roll athletics.
Acrobatics.
I
No,
believe.
no, this is specifically contested acrobatics because I'm sinking my grappling hook into you and then using my acrobatics to flip you off the cart.
Well, I'll use my grappling hook to get back. This is two children on the playground.
Yeah.
fighting.
Yes, it is, and it's very funny watching it.
Anyways, I'll go play speed chess while it's ILS.
All right. So guys,
And I'll put this as a fun
this
fact.
journey that you guys are departing on through the snow is going to be a fucking long one, right? The weather shifting through many phases as you guys head out. To specify, I'm gonna pull up every single type of weather that this place has to fucking be.
Oh,
In which lightning storms tend to happen quite often with roaring thunder throughout it, which there actually seems to be almost a cycle to it, which after the lightning tends to follow the acid, in which after that then actual lightning bolts rain down. See, previously it would just be thunder roaring in the clouds. After the acid comes actual lightning. After the lightning tends to be hail and a fucking lot of it. Shit that will just absolutely deck someone. And then for days afterwards, it'll be nothing but gusts and freezing winds that just fucking completely swash out almost anything that was left. And this cycle repeats over the course of your guys' journey through the snow. And I'm going to tell you this, the fact you're playing chess makes sense because it is fucking boring. Not much actually happens amidst this,
You
though.
guys want to sing songs?
While
ILS
it
is
while it
used-
is while it is acid, you notice that a lot of the snow tends to dissolve away. In which one of the only things of note that you guys run into, you guys see what seems to be a roof poking up from above the snow with a little chimney on top.
Pull a Santa Claus.
sorry.
Last time we stopped for a cabin in the woods, we got stuck in a maze of chains and
And it took 2 sessions.
yeah.
Let's do it again.
Okay,
Creed, pull a Santa Claus, you'll be fine.
got it. Okay, we're gonna stop the cart. We're gonna make sure the animals are just kind of loose, so they're just in case something happens, they can move.
It is currently acid, so
Well, okay, well, just in case. That might be better. I don't know. How far away is this chimney?
From your little cart, not even 30 feet away.
Okay. Does it look like I could fit down this chimney?
It does for someone of your stature, probably not.
Could I face step to the bottom?
You gonna go up to it? There is not much cover over there.
Is there cover in front of the door? Be interesting.
You cannot see the door. As I said, it is just the roof.
So there's
looking up.
snow, but it's raining acid still.
Yes, there is snow, but it is currently raining
Can I
acid,
dig
so
through
the
the
top
snow?
of this roof
Melted by
is
the
showing.
acid.
Can I just dig through the snow and go under it?
How are you gonna dig through it?
Do you have a tunneling speed?
No, it's just snow. It's not that hard to dig through snow. I've done it. I have
Take
made.
you a bit in acid.
That's why I'm going
Not
under
really.
the snow brick. I don't know. Does anyone else have any ideas?
We move the cart by, and as we're moving the cart by, you jump off.
Oh, that's a
to
good
where
point.
the chimney is.
Fair enough. Why don't we go by the door though?
Because we can only see the
You
chimney.
can't tell where the door is.
We can
Or
only
if
see the
there even
roof
is
and the
one.
chimney. That's the whole thing.
What if we just cut a hole through the chimney?
Just
Ah, you're
step-
breaking and entering.
Don't make me face step down there.
Okay, Brick, is there smoke coming out of the chimney?
There is not.
Do we keep going, guys? Like, what do we do here?
Is the issue needing to figure out if there's anything in there?
Not really.
I
It's
mean,
more
there
just.
could be something valuable in there still. Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Prove that. Could also be
Okay.
someone who needs help.
How much?
So,
How much is it raining, Brick? Like, would I take a lot of acid damage if I stepped out?
Given by the fact that you guys moved closer, probably not. But it depends on how long you stay in the rain. You know.
how much does a
Mhm.
turn do in damage? Like,
You want to test it?
How close are we exactly?
I'll test it.
Um.
We'll
So
need to test.
you,
How close are we?
I'm assuming you guys moved up all the way to the building.
yes.
I'm gonna go out and knock on the ceiling. This is my way of testing it.
Okay, you're going out into the acid, or
Yep.
okay.
By
It does,
1 temp HP, I will miss you.
it does a d6 of damage.
Cool.
So
Okay.
6 acid damage to you, Maddie. You're knocking on the roof. You said.
Got it. 3 damage. Wait, that's 2 damage. Never mind. Yeah.
What?
1 temp HP resistance.
You have resistance to acid damage?
Yeah.
From?
The black dragon.
Oh, you're activating a rage for it?
No, I have his scales.
Oh, I didn't remember you doing that. Okay.
I
He
did
did
the.
specifically say he was doing that last.
No, it wasn't even last session. I've had this since chapter like.
I
what was
forgot.
it?
Look,
I had this in
dude.
chapter
Chill the
3.
fuck out.
I didn't know
I
you
know,
had it
but-
for that long.
I've had it for a very long time. It's just that we've never taken acid damage.
My god. Anyways, continuing.
Yeah. Knocking on the roof. You hear it kind of echo from within it, but no sound
there
in
any-
return.
Are there any gaps in the roof from the acid, or does it seem to be made out of the same kind of stuff from East Haven?
It does seem like the acid is currently dissolving away at the roof.
Are there any holes in the roof?
Not currently, but there will be if you guys wait here.
I mean, if it's already gonna open, we might as well check, right?
Fair.
Also, has it been raining like this for weeks?
Not
It
necessarily.
seemed for the acid, so for everything except for the heavy winds, it seems like they only last about a day.
Okay. With the spear, I'm gonna just kind of stab into the roof just a little bit and make a hole. And then,
Okay.
can I see through into the place now?
Yeah.
Can I face step in?
Yeah. Take another 5 acid damage.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm guessing it's dark in here, right?
It would be, yeah.
Dark vision see anything? Is it, like what's going on?
This is an attic full of boxes and
It's an
shit.
attic.
Yeah, you are in the attic.
Hey, Brick, I have a question.
I'll DM it to you. I know what you're gonna ask.
Oh yeah, because you can see it.
It's the definition of the ground.
It is the ground. I didn't even realize. Brick, I have a question. Why are gushers gluten free? Why would they not be gluten free?
Gluten allergies are a myth. That's just weak blood.
Angela, could you make me an investigation real quick? Just to
God
see what you
damn
can
it.
discern
Can it
out
be
of this.
perception?
Investigation.
Fuck you, okay. You're a bastard, Nick.
Hey, they could be standing still.
Statues, even.
6.
You're good.
Angel, do you see statues? I am curious.
No, if it's not moving at all, tremor sense doesn't pick it up unless it's like special tremor sense, but normal tremor sense doesn't.
Yes. This tremor sense picks up everything.
Well, I mean, really, it's vibrational. It's kind of like echolocation, really, but through the ground. So really, more Zorman taking a step will send vibrations through the shit. If anything.
Well, as I was saying, like official tremor sense states if you stand still, they can't see you.
No. Didn't know that. You can still like tell where walls and shit are, though, right?
No.
Oh. What the fuck? I've ran that wrong for years.
That's why I assumed it was just special tremor sense. I'm like,
To be fair, it was granted by God, so makes sense.
Okay. We gotta remember the rules of dungeon survival.
Throw a
This
gold
just-
coin in water, or is it silver coin?
It's just toss a copper coin into
Also,
water.
Angel,
water.
I sent you.
Yeah, I'm dead.
I more specifically meant like rule 4, and I think it's 3. I might be getting those wrong.
I don't know what these dungeon rules are.
They're just
I don't know
like
what the fuck
scattered
is going
throughout
on
the.
either.
You don't? Okay, there are a bunch of quotes scattered throughout like the monster manual, especially like always trust a flump.
Yeah.
No one carves statues of frightened adventurers. Sometimes a chest is just a chest, but don't bet on it. Things like that. I don't remember all of them. I know I have a list. I'll find the list.
Those were like the ones I remembered.
Rule 15: don't kill a lich; they just come back angrier. Never interrupt anything willing to tell you a story.
I've broken that one.
Yes, you have several times.
Oh,
I never have, for good reason.
Anyways,
So,
Does
is
Creed come out
Armin
of the
doing
attic?
anything with that information, or?
so I mean, there's 4 dead bodies in there.
Good information, I guess.
like dead or zombie dead?
Dead.
Yeah. Trust a flump before you drink from a fountain or pool of water.
Anyways, Creed, go
Proper coin.
investigate things. You're in the building.
Am I just going in by myself?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, okay, fine. Rude. Okay. Okay, I imagine Creed is just reciting the rules of dungeon survival to himself as he just like kind of cautiously walks through here.
This
That
is
would
a
be
fucking house.
I know,
Underground,
but it's
so I mean,
a
technically-
spooky house. It's a spooky house. Don't
Dude,
poke
man.
skeletons. Don't poke skeletons is one of the rules of dungeon survival. It literally says bludgeoning works best.
Alright, so I assume you're trying to look for like a ladder down or something.
Yeah, what's around me? I'm just curious. What's in the attic?
Boxes. This seems like an attic for storage.
Can I open one of the boxes?
Sure.
What's in the box?
First of all, dust. Second of all, what seems to be books.
What kind of book?
You gonna open up one?
Sure.
Do they not
Seems
have
like a
blank
little-
covers?
Seems like a little scrapbook
Huh.
in here.
Oh.
Small little illustrations of seems to be a family.
They're probably all.
Creed doesn't know. Like Zorman didn't send in Creed, right? It was just like Zorman heard or figured out what was in there. Angel,
We should probably send in Creed.
I'm just curious. Well, you don't have to. I feel like it's. I honestly just. Yeah. Anywho, So yeah, just gonna kind of look through the boxes before I go down to the next floor.
I mean, one man's trash is another man's treasure. You could assume could be some things of value in here, but I mean, nothing more valuable than what you'd find at a garage sale.
So
Is there
there's
any
one good.
cheese?
There's one valuable thing in here because there's always one really valuable thing at a garage sale.
That's a fair point.
Can I make an investigation check?
Sure, if you want to go look through some shit.
Yay! I'm good at investigation.
He lied.
Yeah, that was a lie. I did lie. That was a 4. Anywho, is there a way down?
It does seem like they have one of those like fold down ladders. You gonna try and open that up?
Can you open those from this side?
Yes.
Oh, then yeah, I guess. Sure.
You just kind of kick it.
With a kick.
My weight isn't enough to open it. I'm just curious.
Yes.
Are you gonna stand on it? You said yes.
Yes.
So you hear a creak, right? Then you hear a snap. Creed
Please stand
proceed
still.
to fall. Down onto the bottom floor because this thing was not built to, one, hold your weight, two, nor was maintained enough to be able to hold any weight at all or function.
Oh,
But
okay.
yeah, you smash down into what seems to be a little hallway. There's 2 doors on your left, and then in front of you, it seems like it leads out into a big your room, though it is fucking dark down here. There is no light.
Mm.
It is pitch black. The only reason you can tell that there's anything further is because, dark vision.
I mean, it is. There is snow above it, so that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hmm. Oh, darn it! I don't. Wait, I need to check something. I don't have.
Creed just crashed through that, and you guys can hear. You guys back at the cart doing anything?
Yeah, let's be looking at the map and kind of at the others. According to this, there shouldn't be anyone living out here, and obviously a house doesn't get built and snowed in overnight.
I mean, you know how people
Perhaps.
like living in the middle of nowhere, kind of be isolated to themselves.
They could just be unregistered on the map.
I mean, not everyone likes living in towns. And this storm.
We did
is
hear
really-
we did hear the snapping in the building.
Yeah,
right?
you guys
No,
did
no,
hear a
I read the
crash.
Snap, like right about now.
We just
Creatures fell out of the attic.
They heard that?
We're
Yes,
very
yes,
close
they did.
by.
Because
Wait,
You're
Creed,
very
I need you to
saying.
know that I need you know that a solid like 10 feet of flooring came down with you.
Got it.
Creepy just fell down out of the attic.
Should we go help him?
He should be fine. I mean, I just don't want to go
Hmm?
into that acid.
I cast Fortune's Favor, and I don't have a torch because I never thought I would need one.
Just use alchemist fire.
That's what I'm not gonna waste Alchemist Fire though. Anyway,
You answered everything. Use alchemist fire.
Yes, the fix all is just alchemist
I
fire.
think I have a torch.
Hey, Brick.
Yeah.
What does the landscape around here look like? Does it look like there are other buildings here also buried through snow?
It is completely fucking white.
But what I'm asking is if I can make an investigation or a perception check or whatever, just to like looking out at the snow, does it look like there are other buildings near this building that are also buried?
Oh, sorry, my brother's asking this question. What?
I mean, I could
Well,
probably do it
Um,
because I can see through the ground.
yeah, I'm gonna text mom. Leave me alone. Shit, fucking Christ. Oh. Wait a second, guys. For you, ILS, I mean, yeah, you can take an investigation if you want to check it.
Guidance.
Oh,
I just imagine your character saying that.
Nope, it's all fucking snow.
So, can I use my tremor sense to kind of like feel around, see if there's anything actually nearby at all?
yeah, from what you can tell, it doesn't look like there's jack fucking squat.
Doesn't look like there's anything around here besides this house.
I'm gonna make sure my Kale filter's on properly.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, we still have like 20 of those.
What? D&D. Yeah. Is everyone doing anything right now?
Yeah, is anyone outside doing anything? Or you guys just waiting?
We're waiting for it's not that big of a
Debating-
house. It shouldn't take that long.
Okay, fine, I'll keep going.
Debating whether we go in and check. I mean, that's what we're doing.
I mean, like, it's not that big of a house. It shouldn't take that long for you to go through it. So
Okay, yeah, so Brick, I'm in a hallway, and you said there's a door on like each side of me?
Door both to your left.
Oh, both to my left. Okay, does the hallway continue behind me and in front of me, or is it just like one?
In front of you, not behind you.
Okay,
Though looking behind you, there does seem to be a cabinet.
stare menacingly at the cabinet. Attempt to make the cabinet flinch.
attacks the cabinet.
The cabinet does
So
not.
you're gonna be arrested for cabinet abuse.
Okay, can I open it?
Mm-hmm.
What's in it?
You can see
Sure.
some towels and bed sheets.
I'm gonna take one of the towels.
Okay.
That
They smell of mildew.
I'm putting the towel down. Continuing on. This is why, again, rules of adventuring, always wear gloves, always have a towel, and if there's fungus or mildew, just leave it alone. Anywho, those were 3 different rules, by the way, that all happened in 1 second. That was great. First door, anything in that room?
My mom just got upset at me for eating. Okay. What were you saying, Maddie?
Anything in the first door?
Looking through the first door, it looks to be a children's room. You can tell that by the bunk bed. There's a couple of balls and other miscellaneous medieval children's toys amidst this room. Also clothes strewn about it. Not high quality. Seem
Mhm.
like hide.
When you say strewn about, do you mean like scattered or just kind of like, normal
Like
children's
a
room?
kid
mess?
left them. Like a
Okay.
kid left them.
Okay. Is there like a closet or anything in this room?
Yeah, you can look through it.
Yeah. Just gonna check. Pretty much checking anywhere like a person could actually be. Creed's more just looking for a person right now.
As you open it, a little ball would come out and squeak on the ground as you open up this.
Gonna kind of look at
Um,
the ball.
Uh,
It's a ball. I'm gonna put it in my
it's a
pocket.
ball.
It's a ball.
Um,
What
So there's-
quality of ball is it?
Rubber.
anything else in this room? Can I make like another investigation check?
It doesn't seem like there's anything of use in this room.
Okay. Can I move on to the next one then?
Yep.
I'm guessing a parent bedroom.
Looking in, it does seem like it's a double wide bed. There's 2 nightstands on either side, with what seem to be burned out candles.
Okay.
You can see that the wax kind of sits amongst, the top of this place. It looks like, given by the dust that has been collected, that this bed has not been used in a while.
Okay.
If
So
there's anything else in this room. It does seem like there's also a vanity.
a what?
So a vanity.
I don't know what that is.
It's like if you took a mirror and a dresser
Oh,
and they had a baby.
got it. Those.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna look in the mirror.
It is covered in dust.
Clean it. I'm curious.
Make me a wisdom save.
What? What?
People build the house
28.
from civilization.
28.
28. Okay, so you don't really jump because you're looking at yourself in this mirror, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you're a pretty fucking scary guy.
Scared by my own reflection.
Yeah.
No.
No, you could have sworn for a second that your eyes were a different color.
That
What
doesn't mean
color?
anything.
What color?
Specifically blue-green.
Interesting.
That is actually very interesting.
Why do you think I said interesting, Maddie? Oh,
Yeah. Okay, so it's nothing with the mirror. It's just my own reflection. Got it. Moving on. I'm gonna walk back out into the hallway, and what I'm guessing is like a bigger room, right?
So are you turning left into the larger room at the end of the hall?
Yeah. I'm not gonna go into the next room though. First, I'm gonna throw the rubber ball and see if anything happens.
Squeaks. Goes ding, 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 ding. You lose track of the ball.
Where's
Creed is
the
going
ball?
through Shining right now. He is walking through the horror house.
Okay, walking into the next room.
Well, walking forward would be into a larger room. Do you have any source of light?
No, unless you count my eyes. Oh wait, I also have the Christmas lights on my antlers.
I don't think. Do those emit light?
You said yes, but not a lot.
It's enough that you yourself are lit.
Yeah.
He's not blazed though.
Could I? Can I start praying to Saloon? Or just like, trying to get see if I can get my back to glow.
Okay.
Ding.
What's your prayer?
Interesting.
I don't know. I've never actually said one. Probably something along the lines of just asking to make sure if anyone is in here that they are okay.
Not saloon be my guiding light or any bullshit. Like actually, literally.
Yeah, no, no. I'm saying no. That's like no, obviously, but no. I'm saying like that would be more of what he's asking for specifically.
I mean, he doesn't know the prayer. He doesn't
I
know the
no,
prayers of Saloon.
Creed does. I don't. Creed would actually properly say whatever he has to, and then say something along the lines of that. Is what I'm saying.
Your back starts glowing that light silvery blue.
Okay. Can I see better with that?
Yes, it does get you out a bit more of dim light, but you see in bright light due to the fact that you yourself have dark vision, out to about 15 feet.
Okay. What's
In
in
which
this
you are
room?
immediately met
Oh,
by an unsettling sight of the corpse of a child.
oh.
Oh no.
It's not a fun sight.
Where is?
Though you in the middle of this room,
Is it lying down?
slumped
Is it?
over. You can make a wisdom medicine check, my friend.
Okay. Don't think I have anything in that, so or at least not proficiency. Let me just make sure. 16.
Okay, this child starved to death.
Oh,
Oh. Oh, that's not fun. Oh, that's.
okay. From the 16, I'm guessing this happened like a long time ago, right?
You can tell that this body has at least been gone and dead for at least a year.
Oh. Okay.
Though, given by the fact that it's kind of all icy and shit, preservation of corpses, and nothing's really here to eat it.
Got it.
It's like you're looking at a ghoul from Fallout 4.
Yeah. Okay. Before doing anything there, gonna kind of move on and look around the rest of the room.
You'd see two older people, one appearing to be male, one appearing to be female. What would have been dead in almost a lover's embrace on what seems to be a handmade couch. Given your medicine check from before, you can tell that this is the same cause of death. Starvation. Though, issue to point out, there isn't, so, you saw a bunk bed before,
Oh.
right?
Okay.
In the children's room, I did describe that.
Oh no.
There's another
There
one.
isn't a fourth.
The fourth one lived. Or is
Creed is going to pull out his knife, the one that looks kind of like a tiny version of the claymore. Kind of holding it, just like ready, because Brick was no, they didn't. Okay, no, they starved. They didn't. Doesn't seem like they were eaten, right?
Doesn't seem so.
Okay. Okay, we might be okay. How big is this room? Is there more rooms? Is there like a kitchen or anything else?
There is a kitchen, if you want to go check that out.
Yeah. Okay.
in which there's some countertops made of stone. Um, there does seem to be a little basin in which there's some rank smelling water, to say the least. As well as what looks to be almost similar to an ice box.
Mm.
Um,
Oh no.
can't tell. Maybe, I mean, yeah, that's about it for here. I mean, there's cabinets above. You could assume that there's dishes.
Can I look
Something.
in the little icebox thing?
You can. All right, everyone else, what you guys doing? Anything at all?
Should we go in there to help him look through?
Cast sending. Creed, do you need help?
This would have been during your prayer, Creed.
Creed would have said no. No,
Says
he's got it.
Says it's fine, he got it. Oh yeah. This is the most interesting thing that's happened in over a week.
Yep.
And
That's accurate.
Frick.
Yep.
I bite my thumb for 1 hit point of damage.
Okay. What are you doing with that?
Wraiths escape into the house.
Okay. Fair enough.
The one temp HP comes in clutch.
yes, use the
Where are
one.
you going into the house?
Well, considering I can go right through the cart and right through the roof and into the house.
Well, you have to roll your spirited die to see
Yes.
the distance on it.
So what I'm asking then is, given that fact, do I really need to use 2 superiority dice on this, or will 1 suffice?
Well, you got to choose when you use it how much the distance
True.
is.
I'll just use the 2 to
'Cause-
be safe. 5 feet.
5 feet. You could probably jump and go through like a floor with that, but you know.
I'm just trying to get in
5
the
feet.
attic. Just trying to get in the house. Void the attic.
Okay, yeah, you could do that. Just go bamf over. So yeah, you're in the attic, my friend.
I'm going to look around and see if I notice anything with my super sharp eyes. And if not, then I'll just go downstairs and continue until I notice.
This attic does seem to be just a lot of boxes, specifically wooden. And if you want to look around from that, a lot of things here are covered in dust besides what would have been Creed's footprints. You can tell by a passive fucking survival there on that. Like,
You mean the elk tracks?
yeah. Well, I'm pretty sure that Creed, it's been shown that Creed leaves elk tracks at this point.
Yeah, but it's just funny. It's just very funny.
I just imagine more of a Creed-shaped hole in the floor.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is also a hole in the floor. It's not Creed shaped. It's just
Oh.
big.
Damn it.
It's
Disappointing.
just big. It looks like a giant just went and just punched right through it.
Damn.
Right. While also starting to head through this place and checking things out, I will also detect magic at will.
All right. I'll DM you something. Yep. So, Alice, what will you do?
Well, assuming Creed's downstairs, and the rest of the party is upstairs, I'm going to cast Thaumaturgy on myself and scream at max volume.
Okay.
Yes.
That there is necromancy at work here.
Hmm.
All
Would I
right.
also detected
This
Creed?
is right before you open the box.
Yeah. Would I also have detected Creed where Creed was? Because detect magic.
I
is Creed.
can't see through walls.
Oh,
Detect
it can?
magic does. Yeah, detect magic doesn't go through walls. Yeah, for Kumari, Zoraman, check. Necromancy is something that is stated to be in this house.
Ah,
Mm,
not good.
okay, they're not shadows because shadows, unless they're evil, because their corpses don't turn to shadows.
Is
Could be a banshee. Are they elves? Do they look like elves? Because banshees are elves.
you could not tell.
Okay.
Medicine was not high enough to tell that.
Got it.
But yeah,
Okay.
is anyone at the cart doing anything?
Mario just looks to Zoran and it's like, I should probably actually head in there. There's something like that's at play, and there's probably something stalking them.
Do you have a way to teleport in there? I can face step in that, but
I mean, here, hold on. Actually, I need to check that. Oh, that's the wrong character. See, that is the bug, not the Kamari.
I'm going to face step into the building.
All right, Kumari.
Let me see what I've got. I mean, I've got Misty Step, but that needs my line. That needs line of sight.
There's a
So
hole.
does face step.
Yeah,
There.
you can get in if you have like some form of teleportation via sight.
What did you say, Brick?
I said you can like be in like a bit if you need that to teleport.
Could I just like shape water some of the like some of like the ice or like some of the snow and stuff, and just create like an ice shield and just like have that above my head as an umbrella, and just walk over
That's cool.
What kind of shield?
like like you said that there's like there is acid rain, right? Could I just like that's melting away some of the snow and stuff, right?
Yeah, the acid is melting away the snow right now. Yeah.
Can I like use some of that melted snow, just shape water it into like a little ice shield above my head as an umbrella, and just walk over?
You know, I would say that would not last long enough, but it is literally 5 feet. So yeah, go for it.
Good, I will do that, and I'll just enter normally.
So you can hop in. Chuck, you joining them or?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll just go walk through it. It's just
Alright.
5 feet.
Yeah.
It's not 5 feet of acid.
Yeah, it's just 3 acid damage.
Just.
I'll take 3 acid damage.
How are
Yep.
you getting into the building?
If there's a hole, I'm assuming he's hopping in.
Well, I'm assuming I'm going through the hole.
The hole was never
Yeah.
made big. It was just a spear. Then
It's
everyone
big enough for
teleported
him
through
to
it.
see through, so he teleported
Oh
through.
shit!
Yeah.
I didn't realize that Creed did that. Okay. Yeah, Chuck, how you getting in? Because the hole is not big enough.
The hole is not big enough.
The hole is not big enough.
What's a
What's the
quote?
wall made out
That's
of?
a quote.
It seems like some form of what
You
would
could
be?
shoot through the floor.
A thin, light material. I can't think of one
He's got
off the top of my
I'm
head right now.
take my gun
Not
and
wood.
go
It's
through the wall.
anything but wood.
Thatch.
Cool. Roll damage. Except, actually,
Well,
your gun does necrotic, does it not?
Entirely?
Man, that's a powerful gun if it just kills the flesh.
It just does ghost damage. You got ghost in your blood.
Yeah, doesn't it do like straight up just full necrotic?
I believe so, actually.
If it's a
Um,
It
natural,
doesn't pierce the
Fever.
floor.
still work. If it's a natural material, necrotic should still work because it can.
Still roll that damage.
Yeah, because if it's
What
like
am I rolling for those again?
It's in your little attack section.
Um,
It's the damage of your gun. It's like 2d6 something, I think. Oh, and if you're trying to see how you roll things,
okay, so
like that in Celine's guidance, with whatever your modifier is. You rolling it, Jacob, or what you doing, man? You are very muffled.
18.
All right.
Do I
Where'd you
make it
roll
through
that?
the wall or not?
Where'd you roll that?
I use an app.
Oh, okay. I mean, I'll trust it for right now. So you can see that the hole gets enough to where you could probably like fit like your head, or either your head first, maybe clip one of your shoulders, or you could probably get your legs through and like slide through. A little uncomfortable, but you can manage. So yeah, and the roof. So everyone's in the building. Creed.
I believe
You open
everyone is in the building.
Everyone is now. And as for Creed, my friend, you open this box, right? That's what you were doing? No!
What?
Fuck. You were opening the box, yeah.
Yeah, why'd you yell?
Because you didn't respond.
I didn't hear you.
Okay. I said Creed. Okay. Oh my god.
Go ahead. Yeah, open box.
Okay. So you open the box, right? Therein lies a jumbled mess of bones, seemingly picked clean. As you open this up, you
Got it.
hear an unfamiliar scream from behind you, Creed, and for everyone else from below. You guys can roll me some initiative.
Damn it.
Dash. Done.
I'm gonna cut your fucking hands off. Stop you from touching shit.
17.
$16.
All right.
I mean, wait, I did have advantage, right? Did I?
If that's danger sense.
It is.
Yeah. I mean, you rolled twice already.
I'm just checking.
Yeah. Okay, Zorman.
Time for lowest. Yep. Wait,
Hey,
no, no.
I do have a question though, Brick, because I specifically stated I had my knife out and was ready to attack. Can I
Your
see
hands are
anything
on the
from where?
box.
I needed
Are-
both hands to open a box.
It was kind of sealed shut.
Don't you have 24 strength? What?
I'm
what
saying
is
for the
box
purposes of
made
ready action, no. I don't think anyone's ready to see the jumbled bones of a fucking child.
I mean, I was the reason I pulled out the knife was ready to stab something, or throw the
Nothing.
knife, either or.
And then that's what this one has. I need to roll my own shit now. Okay, I love that I roll that well. All right, Kumar, or not Kumari, sorry, Zoraman, the top, my friend. You heard this wail from below. It is not a wail you recognize. What you doing?
How far away?
It's below you.
Tremor sense. How far away?
You.
I'm asking for
There
movement,
is
so I
nothing.
need to know how much I need to dash.
I am telling you, it is downstairs, or not downstairs, down the hole. You need to hop down. That's where you heard it from. You do not
Okay.
see anything new on Tremor Sense.
Okay, so I jump down.
All right. 15 feet of movement. Hop down that.
Takes 15
Um,
okay.
You can see a luminous light from down the hall.
I use my bonus action to dash.
Okay.
How much movement would it take?
Going down the rest of the hall would be a total of 35, which I think you have.
So
Like, because you used 15, so
dash
20.
Oh
So.
yeah, I have 20 feet. Wait, no, I don't
Yeah.
mobile anymore. Dash
How many-
bonus action. And
Okay.
get there.
Right. Joined by what sounds like a cacophony of demonic children's laughter. You can see a nice little visage behind Creed. And it looks like this. Except it is a nice muted blue-green.
Pull out the cold iron bolts, and I'm gonna shoot it.
Immediately goes to shooting the child, the demon child.
So
Is it with? Can I see it, Alan?
plus
You
9,
cannot right now. This is Zorman right now.
plus 9, and I get 3 attacks. It didn't see me before, so do I have advantage?
You do not.
There you go.
Interesting.
17.
17. That's a whiff.
Okay, this thing has above a 17 AZ.
Nice.
Cool.
That's more than mine.
23.
23. Hits.
Okay. Damn it, I forgot a... whatever. And I miss. It's a d6 plus 18. I forgot to forgot to activate my bow, whatever. So that's just a d6 plus 18. 23
Alright.
damage.
You
And,
can see a new hole coming through that nice little gown that they were wearing.
and doesn't cold iron do something to undead?
It does seem to have effect.
Well, 'cause-
An extra D4, Angel.
yeah, that's what
of
I don't
unspecified
need to
damage.
roll it. I already counted it.
Okay. But yeah. aren't doing any. I'll wait till next turn. I'll end my turn. Okay.
Alright. Up to Alice.
Man, this is my fun house. I hop down.
Alright, hop down, 15 feet of movement. You can see the same luminous glow coming from the room at the end of the hallway.
Go ahead and head over.
Alright, another 20 feet of movement, getting to the end of the hall right beside Zorman. You can see the same visage. It's a nice little hole.
How close is it to the doorway?
It is not within melee.
Okay,
You
I have
can-
5 feet of movement left, which is why I asked.
It is going to take you more than 5 feet. It will take another 15 to get to melee.
I kind of need to take advantage of all of this in my first round. Yeah, fuck it. Bonus action dash for more movement.
Bonus action dash. All right, you're up at it.
It's
I
getting
assume.
stabbed 3 times.
Do you have 3 attacks in your action? Shit.
On the first
What?
round, I do.
Okay, right. Gloomstalker.
Do I have advantage for being invisible if this creature sees via dark vision?
Does it? It does not.
Okay.
It is not within 5 feet of any of your allies.
It's okay. I do need a deception check from it.
Deception check. Okay.
Insight mastery.
What's the DC?
My insight is 21, so it needs to beat a 21 right now.
I cannot say anything until my turn.
It beats you actually.
Nice. All right, so no free advantage that way. Thought I'd try it.
Yeah.
Um. 14, 31, and 31.
14 with the 31's hit. Shit. Okay. Shh.
Damn.
Okay, and then it's going to take 17 piercing. I have piercing master and the other
Sure.
one, so its immunity doesn't matter if it has it.
Gotcha.
That's 17 piercing and 4 necrotic on the first slash. That is 20 piercing and 3 necrotic on the second.
You can tell that the necrotic does nothing.
So, okay. That's it. That's my turn.
Yep. All right. It's still standing. Going over. Chuck.
Yep.
You hear clamoring from downstairs. Or well, I say downstairs, down the hole.
Down in the hole, yeah, cheeky bastard.
You going in?
Fuck yeah, I'm going in.
15 feet of movement, drop down the hole. How much movement do you have in total?
In total, I have roughly 30 speed. So
You have
that's
30. Okay. So if you were to go another 15 feet, you would not be within line of sight of the thing that is making the glowing emiscence.
Okay, I don't want to be out of sight, but I want to be as far away from it as possible.
Yeah. Getting currently you are not within line of sight, so you cannot shoot it if you're trying to do that.
I want to shoot it. I want to get to a spot where I can shoot it.
Well, you currently don't have the movement.
Well, get me as close as possible.
As I said, you are right at that point where you can't see it. You see the glow. There's things called like dash action and stuff like that. If you have anything that gives you extra movement or anything, any teleports or anything.
I don't think I have any of those actually.
They
have
are
50
base actions that
feet.
people can have.
Oh.
Yeah.
Can I
Anyone can take the
them?
dash action. Yes, you can. In which you can see the same presence that everyone else has seen. In which, with your movement, you're saying that you want to be not near it.
Not near it, but not to where I can't shoot it.
Yeah. Taking your action to dash though would you can definitely put yourself at like the far end of like the living room.
Okay.
Yeah. Though that is your action.
Can I shoot it?
Bonus. Can you shoot as a bonus action?
I don't know.
What bonus actions you got, bro?
Let me look what bonus actions I got. All this rating is super fucking tiny. I can use action surge.
You could action surge. That is certain. Yeah.
I'm going.
In
to
which you
action
could get
surge.
another action to try and start shooting it.
Yeah, I'm going to use my action surge so I can use that action to start shooting at it.
Okay, go for it. You have 2 shots with your or do you have 2 shots? No, you have only 1 shot with your action. Sorry, my bad.
All right, and then the plus 16 is the hit bonus, right?
Yep.
$26
to hit.
Yep.
That hits. You have Necrotic Master, right? Yeah, you do.
I
Alright.
do.
Yeah, you do. Okay.
All right, let me roll for damage real quick. Two. 16.
16 damage. Alright. You can see that the Necrotic doesn't hit it that hard, but like you surprisingly do more than it being immune would do normally, but you know, that's because Necrotic Master.
It just doesn't stumble or anything, it just kind of hangs out.
You can see that it took the hit.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll take it then.
I'm insinuating it's immune to Necrotic, and you did half damage because you have Necrotic Master.
I'm clear.
Yeah, got it. Anything else from you?
Nope, that's it.
All right. Up over to this thing.
Oh, it's not my turn?
Oh, wait. Oh, shit. You're... Oh, sorry, Creed. Forgot. Ugh. Go ahead.
Hey, Brick, that's
Yeah.
a Banshee. Like, that's just a Banshee, right?
Have you fought a Banshee before?
No, but I know what they are. I don't necessarily know what they look like, but it's just...
Are you saying in-game, do you know what a Banshee is? Or are you saying out-of-game you do?
Creed knows what they are. He doesn't know what they exactly look like. He's just heard a description. He's never seen one.
You can make a religion check.
Okay.
Or nature in this circumstance.
Oh, that's interesting, because, yeah, that makes sense. Nat 1.
Cool.
Oof.
Yeah.
Is this certain?
Can't tell. You can. Some form of ghost.
That's all I really need to know. Okay, how far away is this thing from Creed?
It is at 10 feet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Same way a good old pal Tess does. Cold iron chain. Gonna use it like a whip. But we're not actually trying to necessarily hurt it here. I'm trying to grapple it because they can't pass through cold iron. So I'm gonna try to hit it.
Okay. You have a cold iron chain?
I have 60 feet.
Okay.
But
Cool.
it's not all together. They're all 10 different increments, but still.
Okay. It's
Nice.
important to know. It's important.
26 hit?
17 whiffs, the 26 does.
Okay. Con save, please.
Con save. What's your constitution? Wow.
I'm pretty sure
What's the
Banshees
DC?
have 15.
It hits it.
Ah,
What's that DC?
darn.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that didn't work. That did not go as planned.
I hit that DC exactly.
I didn't expect this to not. Okay, I got this. Okay, they can't teleport, but they can.
I mean, so you hit it. What does hitting it do in the
It,
circumstance?
then it took a D4 cold iron damage. That's it.
Okay. Yeah, because you're saying the 27 hit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
Give me a sec. There's. Oh, let me just math real quick. 9 damage.
All right.
Didn't expect
Works for
this.
me.
You guys think I could push it? Like, I know it's a ghost. And they can pass through objects. But it specifically has a thing. Oh, no, I guess Creed wouldn't know that. So Creed can't do that. No.
So you didn't get your grapple off, yeah?
No. It just hit it. It didn't do anything else. Okay,
Yeah.
Claymore time. Sorry, child. Oh, God, this is going to be traumatizing.
He says, "Damn."
Bonus action rage. Let's see if this even hits. Precision attack. 'cause
What
that
damage
didn't-
type are you hitting them with?
Just the normal one.
Okay.
It's does a 20 hit?
Let me check. 20 would not.
Okay, then that shall be my turn.
All right.
I'm
Up to
saving
it.
Fortune's favor and Death Word for a reason.
I have everyone except Kumari. This thing wails out upon being struck. I don't know if you guys have heard like an abject, childish scream of fucking horror, screaming bloody murder. I know Gage probably has, but that type of wail. And I'm gonna need Constitution saves from people. Everyone except for Chuck and Kumari.
Fuck yeah.
Hell
Fun fact,
I
Chuck
knew I
is
was gonna
immune
want
to
to stay
this.
out of there.
Chuck is immune to this.
Oh, even better. Get banned.
Are we close enough to get the bonus from Creed?
Oh yeah,
That's
a good question.
Yeah,
15
Oh,
feet.
you didn't move within 5 feet of it, did you?
Yeah, I did.
Well, I have a 15 foot
No,
range.
Creed. Saying Creed.
I did. I
You
jumped
did?
at it.
Okay. Okay, then yeah. Then Aiellis would, everyone else wouldn't though.
How big are these rooms?
14.
Disgruntled Maddie noises at the fact that he failed the save, probably.
Creed, what'd you
I
get?
would hope not. I got a 28. I would hope not.
Hey, Creed, you're good. Zorman, you're good. Aiellis, this scream absolutely pierces into your fucking soul. Drop to 0 right now.
Yeah, that's the problem. Hey,
I'm immune.
hey, Brick, can I get another? Would you allow another
How is
roll of
Chuck
the
immune
religion?
to being dropped to
after
0
that-
violence?
He's a construct. Everyone else take 16 psychic damage though, except for Chuck again.
I am immune.
Nice.
Okay. Brick, after the screech, can I try to get it? See if I can get it
Sure,
again.
go for it. Go.
Go tackle the screaming child again.
11.
Yeah, no.
Gosh darn it.
It's fine, because after doing that, it's going to sink into the floor.
Damn.
The light in this room is snuffed.
L fucking L. I'm invisible.
Nope.
I am invisible.
Yeah, you're down, buddy.
No, I know, but they can't see me.
You drop, and then you're like, "Ain't that funny?"
Ain't that bitch?
Yeah,
Well,
yeah. So that is this creature's turn. Going over, Kumari.
interesting turn of events. Did I hear the scream?
Yes,
that it
you
made?
heard that scream of bloody murder from a child.
Mm,
My whole thing. I heard it. I just don't care.
wonderful. And let's see. I does would Devil's Sight allow me, like, because I could see through the darkness for 120 feet? Could I
Yeah,
see
you could see through the room. Yeah.
No, could I? I can't see Alice. Okay, damn. I was gonna try to help that.
Oh, Ielus does magical dark vision also get affected? I'd assume so.
Any creature that tries to rely on dark vision to see me, I am invisible.
Got it. Ielus is gone.
I see you, bitch.
I assume you're hopping down, Kumari, with your
I see
15
you.
feet.
Would the light
Alright.
that I'm producing
Sorry, someone
show Kumari where Alice is?
was trying to talk to me, but there.
Is
Let's
it
see.
bright light?
Would the light I'm producing show Alice?
Guys, I'm asking Kumari if they're hopping down.
Well, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I am
Uh,
popping down.
Okay, that's 15 feet of your movement. As for Creed, no, actually, as your light after everything, you're not praying anymore.
Darn
Let's
it,
see.
Saloon.
I mean, let's see if I. What can I do? Damn it! What can I do? Actually, I have a funny idea. Hey, Brick. Star Metal Scepter, Pull of the Stars. I'm starting that up.
Okay, where are you putting it? Like just in the middle of the room? Where are you doing this?
It's gonna get
Where's the
stuck to the floor.
this to where it can fill as much space as possible with that light.
Oh, are you doing the light, or are you doing the gravity thing, or is it both?
Light. It produces light anyways. It's just which effect I
Oh,
choose.
okay. Cool. So I
Where's the-
assume you're plopping down a moon in the middle of this fucking room.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Now
20 foot
and that's
bright.
bright light. Yeah.
Yeah, 20 foot bright, 20 foot dim counts as sunlight. The body is size large.
Ielus reappears.
That was action. How far?
Creeds the darn it saloon, and then the moon appears.
It's like, damn. Where is? Hold on. I need to go pop to the rolls table.
It's not on the rules table. I'm
Oh,
sure of the.
rolls table. Damn. So, how far away is Alice?
If you were to go, that would be what 45? No, 35 feet from you in this position, because it took Alice. It took you 15 feet to get to the thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's how many feet again? 30?
35. And this hallway to Alice. Technically, actually, you could do it in 30 because you would
20.
only have to get within 5 feet of Alice.
Could I? Where can I go to where I can see Alice and their 30
Oh,
feet?
you can see Alice with 20 feet of movement.
with 20 feet of movement. That's all
Yeah.
the movement I have left.
Yeah, you're standing next to Zorman now. Congratulations.
I am going to. I can't do the cure wounds thing like I was going to, because I had to activate that thing with the scepter with an action. But
With your healing light thing.
I do have the healing light. That's what I was going to say. Bonus action. You know what? Cure wounds can be used later. Take. I'll roll this up. Hey Alice, back up. 13 HP. Yep. You have returned. Yes. There is now in the middle of like the main room a moon. It is just there.
Anything else out of you?
What can I do? No, can't do any of that. Other. I will. Damn it! I can't. Can I do anything? No. That will be it for me. I've spent all of my movements, action and bonus action and stuff. So that's it.
All right. Back up to top with Zorman.
Okay. Bonus action. Give myself advantage on all my attacks.
On what?
Fighting spirit.
Okay, what are you attacking?
So many options here. The ghost.
It's
It's gone.
Wait, it's gone?
It's in the floor. It sank in the floor, Angel. Zorman shoots the floor. Yes.
Zorman decides this.
Okay,
Fuck this.
Tremerson. Where is it?
It's a ghost. Can't see that with Tremerson's homie.
I would ask. Okay, fine. I'll take bonus action hide. Action give myself long strider.
Okay. Where are you moving in this room?
I'm going to the edge of the room, I guess.
Okay.
Is that the other room?
Are you gonna go chill with Chuck, or are you gonna go into
try to
like,
get
the
away
kitchen or
from
something?
everyone, so if it does one of those shrieks again, I won't be like, murdered.
Ha! I'm immune.
Also, doesn't Creed have like those like earplug thingamabobs?
It wasn't a deafened effect. It was
Anyways,
something very
I'm gonna
different.
use- I'm gonna use my bonus action.
It
I
did
have
psychic
no
damage,
fucking
not
ears.
thunder.
I'll use my bonus action to stealth.
Okay.
That was the wrong chat. Whoopsies. I saw initiative and thought it was the chat. Whoopsies. 17.
Coolio works for me.
Yeah, you could delete that.
So you're moving like what to like the, because like when it comes to getting out of area with everyone else, you kind of have to like either go back down the hall or
I'll
like
go back
the
down the
far
hall.
end of the kitchen.
I'll go back down the hall.
Okay. Are you gonna go into like the kids' room or the master bedroom here, or are you just gonna chill at the end of the hall?
I'll just chill at the end of the hall. That should be good enough, probably.
Okay.
Probably they say.
Probably.
Yeah, fine. I'll go into the master bedroom. Whoa. I'll even shut the door. Whoa.
Okay. Coolio. Works for me. Are you actually doing that?
I'll walk into the master bedroom. Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I end my turn. Whoa.
Hi, Ellis. You're back up. You just got insta-downed and insta-back up. Holy shit.
You're welcome.
That scream resonates throughout your head.
Right. Can you continue to do your purpose here?
What?
You would say that to Kamari.
I mean, I should be able to, at least if you don't get too far away, I should be able to keep you all back up as long as I'm still up. The thing sank into the floor, apparently. So it's somewhere else in the building or surrounding area. Not exactly sure where.
For my action, Bert,
Yes.
I'm gonna pull out my holy symbol.
Yep. That you can do that with object interaction, homie.
I know. Well, hold on.
Yeah.
Great goddess, mother of the dark, Elia Lathul, I beseech you to grant me the strength and the blood of my enemies to drink, and their still living hearts to beat, and eat at my dinner table. Grant me grant me their wealth for my house. Grant me the screams of their children as song. I turn undead.
Oh gosh.
Okay.
Poetic.
What's your
Nice.
DC?
17.
All right.
That works.
You did it.
That's it. That's my turn.
Yeah, fair fucking enough.
I doubt there's any here, but any undead that are CR half rating or lower immediately die.
Okay. Yeah, fair enough.
Damn, I'm screwing around today.
I got one-shotted by a fucking banshee.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That's why we need custody.
While I'm figuring that out, Chuck, what you got, my pet?
Can they shoot it again?
There, it is not there.
Shoot what again?
It's in the floor.
It is in the floor. Went down.
And I drop down.
It is in the floor.
Fuck the floor.
It went. It's a ghost. It went down. And it is ethereally moving through the walls.
I am in your walls.
So in other words, the only way to get downstairs is to be intangible.
Yes. There
There's
is
not
no
like a
downstairs.
staircase.
There is no
Okay.
downstairs. This is the bottom floor. You are
Are
in
there
the living room.
stairs within
You
20
are-
feet of me?
There is the hole up to the attic that was not within 20 feet of you. Those are the only two floors here, my man.
I'll go back upstairs then.
You're gonna try to go back. Given your movement, you currently don't have enough to go back up, my man. So
Can't go back through the hole? What are you talking about?
unless you were to dash and have some form of climbing.
I don't know. Can I just look around the room then?
Yeah, you are beside what looks to be a corpse and two corpses that are in an embrace.
Are they
It's
people?
nice. Yeah, they seem like people.
Are they human people?
If you want, you could make a medicine check to figure out what the fuck it is.
Nat 20.
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, these elves seem like they died of starvation, my friend.
Okay, so maybe the ghost thing kept them in here and then they couldn't leave and then they couldn't eat, so they died.
Perhaps.
Okay, I got nothing else.
Are you saying your
tried.
revelation out?
I've got nothing else. What the fuck are we gonna do?
You could like ready action shoot it if you want, if it were to come back, or
Sure, I'll do that.
Okay.
I wasn't talking to you, but I'll do that.
Oh, okay.
Omniscient voice in the sky.
Okay. I didn't know you were talking to
Wasn't-
everyone else because you weren't doing your voice.
Wasn't fucking talking to you, but gotcha. That's great.
Did you speak your revelation out to everyone else then?
I did.
Okay, cool.
That is exactly what I did, dickhead.
I didn't know that was
Hey.
a character.
I'm funny. I'm not smart. There's a difference.
You can
Yeah, a hypothesis has been construed. Possibly, this thing starved these people to death.
Yeah, I have a whole intelligence of 7.
I just realized no one is in this party, like even an inch.
I have a 14 in.
That is the highest in this side of the party. Holy shit!
Hey, mine's 13.
I said 14 is the highest. I'm not wrong.
Kamari has a higher in than Zorman. I didn't know that. That is
Kinda
noted.
funny.
I don't need
I
int
guess-
for anything.
Yeah. So Chuck, was that your turn though?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Creed.
Going over to the little ice box, throwing a flask of alchemist fire in it, and just kind of setting the bones on fire.
Damn.
Okay.
Do you want me to roll an attack for that?
You set the bones on fire. I don't need that.
Can you not start a fire while we're in an enclosed space?
That's the fun part.
It's fine. Speaking of which, can I pick up the box, the box that the bones are in? I'm just gonna be guarding it pretty much.
You could if you want to.
Yeah, I'm literally just gonna like pick it up, just throw alchemist fire in it, and just kind of holding it with one hand and other hand on the claymore.
Okay.
Yep.
Why don't we just leave?
That would be advisable.
Kumari, anything? Hasn't returned.
Aaron just looks to the others and just, honestly, I kind of agree with Zorman. Why not just go? It seems to be leaving us alone, at least for now. We can't really help these people. And
Because they're
not
kind of
sure-
dead.
Well, I mean, even then, if
We don't get anything from fighting this thing.
yeah,
Just leave.
so yeah, Kamari's just gonna like actively start making a way to the exit, but not gonna leave fully before everyone else is out.
All
I'm
right.
just
This is where we can end initiative. So hey Gage.
Yeah.
Look in the chat.
LOL.
That's what happened on your fucking turn undead.
So yeah, we leave and then we go back on our cart and we have
Yeah.
a good day.
He one shots me, I one shot him. We turn the favor.
You're going. That is done. Yes.
There is nothing interesting in here. This was a waste of time. Uh-huh.
This was very funny.
Actually, Zorban, upon you going into the master bedroom, there is a box. There's a jewelry box inside of the vanity. If you want to grab that.
I take that, I put it in my bag, and then I leave. I'm done with this shit.
Cool.
Valid.
I'm done.
Guys, head out.
Let's go
We can
home.
take our 15-minute break here. You guys are heading out.
That was.
Can we check
So
what's in the box,
pointless.
Angel?
What's in
Yeah.
the
No,
box?
don't you fucking detect magic the box before you
Yeah.
open it.
What? It's
The
a
mirror was
box.
magical. The box was not.
Okay.
What was the mirror's magic?
Also necromancy.
God damn it.
What did the mirror
Damn.
do?
Yeah, Creed, if you failed that wisdom save, you would have dropped dead, as the thing would have stole your soul out of the mirror. And then this would have been a much different encounter. Anyway.
That would have been a lot more interesting.
Would have been very unlikely. That's why. That is specifically the reason I put Fortune's Favor on. Because I'm like, there's something wrong here. There's something that's going to just try to one-shot, and I'm going to need this.
Yeah, that's all that was. Congratulations, Kumari. Your lost ruins under the snow was brought.
I didn't think that was that. That was interesting.
You gotta get a little creative when you're in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Yes, get something new.
I was
Something
gonna say,
like that. That was interesting.
I was gonna have my else when you guys are like, some people just build houses outside of town and civilization. I'm like, yeah, in places where they don't die by being outside of town and civilization.
Which they did. I find it hilarious. Literally everything on that stat block that I enhanced, obviously, to make it a little interesting. Literally all of it said, unless you are an undead or construct, you can do this. Unless unless the creature you're targeting is an undead or construct, this happens. So yeah, Chuck was just there. Like, he could have fucking he just been there, and nothing could have happened to him.
I would have been fine.
That was hilarious.
That was certainly one of the encounters of all time.
Yeah. You guys continue your journey, and we're taking a break here. Do what you guys need.
A break would be nice.
Yeah.
Also, this is why we have Death Ward and Fortune's Favor. This is exactly the reason why. That encounter. Because no, I refuse. Thank you very much, but no.
Hey, yeah, like Fortune Favor has a 1-minute casting time. We got time for that.
Yeah, that's why I started casting it before I did that. Before I looked.
Oh. In between my chess matches with Zoram and Kumari, if you are down though, I would like to continue our language training.
Hey, Angel.
15.
I don't think Angel's here.
15.
Chuck gotta play chess.
And I else mine right now. Chuck's a brought along butler. Although I enjoyed his head thing that he did in the very first town where he pulled off his head and scared the people. That was great.
Yeah.
That's still part of the plan.
Bro shot a shadow at a banshee.
And I did it successfully.
And yes, for my shadow fighters, that is exactly what it looked like Chuck did.
Damn.
Oh, did you just put it in chat, Alan?
What?
Did you just put
No,
that
no.
image in chat?
The image of what?
Of that exactly what it looked like when I shot whatever it was?
Oh no. When I said that, I mean like actually, literally, it looks like you shot a shadow out of your gun. A shadow, as in the D&D creature shadow. As in you shoot these fucks.
Joke's on them. I am the shadow.
And I
You
have shot
decrease
you.
people's strength.
Yeah, when their hit points at 0, so does their strength.
Yep.
If I could have been here for the shadow stuff though, that would have been fucking hilarious because like I'd be invisible to them. They're invisible to everybody else until they meld with the shadows. Every round I'd have to hold action to wait for them to fight somebody.
Which has been fucking hilarious.
Amazing.
Yeah, no, and that's definitely where it hit me too. Con saves for me suck.
Bernadette is fucking funny.
Yes.
I know I'm fucking mad at myself though, because like I was in the middle of also saying like good night to my children and shit, so I totally butchered that prayer. Weirdly enough, I think I am just as good as a rapier as I would be with a bow. No, I need throwing daggers. That's what I need actually. Throwing daggers. I'm only looking at Skulker because it says, if I miss with a ranged weapon attack while hidden, it doesn't reveal me. And I like could take advantage of everything.
Technically, that would also work on like throwing daggers and shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like throwing daggers, I think would actually be the move.
Would that work with spells?
Weapon attack.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep.
What's funny enough though, because that fight wasn't a minute after we all entered, right?
No.
Which means my voice was still thaumaturgy.
Ah.
She woke up and yelled like most women.
Damn.
I don't know what women you're talking to, Gage, but I have not met one that yells first thing when they wake up.
Turtles, what's going on?
Is your wife okay, Gage?
No, she has children. And when you were, 6 or 5 and your brother was however old, I'm sure your mom did plenty of yelling when she first woke up. When you stopped
Well,
getting in shit.
my brother's 7 years younger than me, so when I was 6 and 5, my brother did not
Ah.
exist.
Well, I apologize. I was unaware of the age gap.
Yeah. But yeah, you're right. Really more than my mother waking up to yell, it's more so I'm waking up to her yelling than anything because she does
Yeah.
school with my brother really early in the day, and then I'll be asleep because because she's doing school. If I go and do anything that would bother that, she'll get fucking upset at me. So like, why not just
Yeah.
sleep?
Nah, fucking like, and the thing is like sometimes my kids they'll wake up, they will not have been awake but 15 minutes. I kid you not. My son wakes up like clockwork. He listens for my alarm. You know, my daughter, she'll either wake up a little bit after or a little bit before, but never more than 5-10 minutes. And by 7:25, they're already fucking fighting. Like my son will have already hit her. She'll have already be screaming at him. So then my wife
You're-
usually has to go lay down the law while I'm getting ready for work.
Man,
Turtles.
kids just beat the shit out of each other.
Wake up and choose violence.
Dad.
Well, like, and the thing is what they fight over generally when they first wake up is who's gonna get to pick what goes first on the TV.
I remember when it was that simple.
I mean, honestly, like, now that all my kids are in school except for the youngest boy, like, me personally, I'd let fucking Melody pick first every fucking time because she's gonna be leaving in 30 fucking minutes, and then Ross will just have the TV to himself.
Turtles.
Those. Go to this one. Okay, so I need it's a little bit larger. Actually, I can just.
So,
So,
how you doing?
I'm alright.
We did all that for a box of jewelry.
Ooh, what kind of jewelry though?
I don't know. Brick, what kind of jewelry?
Is it stuff we could use for spells?
That's exactly what I was thinking. Spell components? What?
Yes.
300 gold piece
Great
diamond?
minds think alike.
Wow.
Right? The whole box of them?
Whole box of them? Wow.
Yeah.
Truthfully, though, we probably should have investigated just a little more because, like, if they were the guys who did the necromancy, there's probably a book or something in there.
Yeah, I think that's best left buried.
Well, I feel like that's what Creed should have set on fire if it was.
Yeah.
I don't think
That-
anyone's ever gonna find this again. I don't think it's possible. Because this thing's getting melted, remember, by the acid?
Yeah, but the acid only lasts for like at the longest a day and at the shortest an hour, and then
And
the
then it's gonna
snow.
get covered by snow.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And then
And it's
the
already. He said the roof was gonna start melting if we stayed here long enough. So this house is gonna like collapse. Especially after what Creed did.
Especially after what Creed did.
destroying structural integrity.
This house had so much structural there it goes. All of it.
Oh no. Whoops.
Truthfully, I was kind of hoping there was like some family living in there peacefully, you know, and that way I could like yell at you guys again, be like, "I'm the rude one, huh? Just destroying people's houses."
See, there is a reason that until the blood-curdling screech, Kumari does not go into places.
Like, well, what's worse too is like, 'cause, like I don't know what Kumari's is, but I know Zorman and Ielis both have intense passive perceptions. So like, we probably even heard Creed like bouncing the ball and shit.
Yeah.
Kamari doesn't have much
Perception and
perception,
tremor
but
sense
Kamari.
goes really
I
far.
don't know. Snow picks up sound pretty well.
Zorman probably knew what was going on because passive perception and tremor sense. Special tremor sense.
Yeah.
Best way to describe Zorman's tremor sense is just Toth from Avatar: The Last Airbender. It's exactly that.
Yeah.
I got this coat, so now I can see things in the air
Nice.
and farther than 120 feet away. Also, people can't like sneak up on a blind spot. I don't have any.
Also, the funny thing is, I'm like 90% sure Banshees have a life sense ability where they can see which direction everyone is.
Yep.
Is everyone here?
Yep.
Red? Hello?
Nope.
Red?
Nope, whatever.
15 minutes is over.
I'm still here. I never left.
Okay.
Oh,
Well, we were checking, and you didn't respond for a bit. So we all good to start?
Yep.
We go. We ball.
Does time
Yeah,
frame
that we
say
do.
rest, or should I heal myself?
Yeah. Rest.
Short
Yeah, you
or
guys are
long?
going long. You guys are going. This is days.
Zorman would kind of just be sitting across from my Ellis and just go, Ellis, do you sing? I was just curious if you were talented in singing at all.
I wouldn't necessarily say I'm talented, but the Sisterhood of Matrons does indeed teach songs. I don't think they would be much welcome up here, though.
Oh. We'll have to at least teach you some more pleasant songs up here.
Like I said, I don't consider my voice to be anything worth listening to.
Just curious.
Yeah, no, in between language lessons with Kumari and playing chess, let's see, I don't really know what other recreational activities she would indulge in. It's like, I would say she'd play dice too, with anyone who wanted to play dice, but she only has a loaded dice set, so
and like at least two of us know that that is in fact loaded.
yeah, I was just
Yeah.
saying, like, I know for a fact
Zorman's
two of you were
passive
there when it was
perception
made.
just looks at that and goes, really?
It's the only dice that I got. I don't fucking tell you.
Why do you only have loaded? Wouldn't you want at least a legit one so someone couldn't call you on it?
No, that's what the deck of cards is for.
Fair enough, I
Wait.
guess.
Don't cheat in cards, but in dice.
Technically, if you want to think about it as cheating, it's both. I consider it not gambling because I don't have a gambling problem. And it isn't gambling if we roll with loaded dice to determine which deck of cards we use, which means we used my marked cards, and then we're good.
Fair enough.
I mean,
It's
I
not
have a
cheating if
set,
both people use the cheating thing.
It's
I have
not
a set
cheating.
of dice, but they're also loaded, so that doesn't like.
People don't like
Situation.
when I play cards.
I don't like playing cards in general.
I usually get told I'm cheating when even I'm not cheating. Or trying not to cheat.
Can't you see things on paper though?
Yes, that's the problem.
But can't you also tune things out specifically?
Yes, but
Like
then
when
I
we were in that
actually
hotel?
start. Then I actually start winning, and then people just accuse me of cheating anyways. So
Yeah, because how can you prove that he shut it off? Or she shut it off. My bad.
that's all good. Yeah. So I try to stay away from cards. That's why I play chess.
I imagine there are times where it's problematic. Much like my gift. I don't control it. If the lights go out, I'm gone.
Gift from Saloon. Also came with blindness. Very fun time.
Thought it was the other. Okay.
There's a phrase in my religion, Elia Lothu. It means Loth test me. All of our prayers generally start with it or include it because we understand that in giving a gift, there must also be a trial. We must prove we are worthy of receiving the gift. If Saloon is anything like the other elven gods, perhaps the blindness is a test in exchange for the gift.
Maybe. Certainly one way of thinking about that, I guess.
As you guys are traveling, right? You guys are going through definitely more mountainous and rocky areas here. And actually, throughout everything, you found. Let's see. Actually, if you guys could wish survival checks, if you want,
Interesting.
as we are in the period of roaring thunder. So none of y'all can hear if you're gonna be outside.
Hello.
17.
I'm saying I can.
This isn't gonna be good, but I'll do it for fun. Not bad, but not good either.
My doggo can also do this, so why not?
Source.
Say thing like last time, I'm okay with being deaf until I need to not be deaf.
You.
3.
11.
David Bin
Is sign language a language again in 5e or no?
No.
No, but we've used it.
We've used it's
But
kind of
yeah.
just put into common.
Okay. I was gonna say yeah, because in the
Three,
prior editions it was its
four.
own. It even had Underdark sign language.
Undersign.
Yeah, it's literally they had regular sign language and undersign.
Yeah, I mean there is sign language. Craig used it a few times. He even used it in chapter 1, but no one
My
knew what it
God,
meant.
Moonwish is so good at this.
Perhaps that'll have to be another thing we do is someone teach me sign language. And I'll trade another language.
Zorman could
I-
teach you sign language.
You know sign language?
Yes.
In chapter 1 you said you
The
didn't.
blind person.
I have tremor sense. I can
Angel.
literally talk to people through walls.
You braille.
I learned tremor sense.
When did, okay, but in chapter 1 you said no one under. Okay, never mind.
There's no chapters. They could have learned another language.
Okay.
Zorman
For
can
Zor-
do
for-
things.
For Zoriman and the wolf, you guys can pick up on
Zorman's so
embedded within the snow here, what seem to be footprints, and a lot of them actually, as you guys are traveling through. You finally notice that it looks like there's an almost well-walked path nearby that you guys can travel upon.
the wolf would bark and the Zorman would like gaze over and just go, "Oh, the wolf found a path that looks like with footprints." We'll just kind of walk over to the dog and pat Munush on the head. Good dog. Good job. Good job. So this we're probably close to him at this point. Maybe.
If the testimonies are anything to go off of, at least he has a couple-month lead, and at most he has a multi-year lead. I doubt these are his tracks.
That's a well-walked path, and I can't imagine there's too many people walking here regularly. And these tracks would be eroded quickly from the acid and all these other effects, so this had to have been fairly recent.
Agreed. Recent enough worth checking out, but I don't think it's our guy.
Could be a clue towards.
Now I want to say a thing, but I think Brick might get upset at me.
What?
Is it?
No, we're not gonna communal nature again. Never mind.
Is it
Continue.
still
Communal
raining
nature
acid?
finds a sign underground.
Is it still raining acid?
As I said, we are now in roaring thunder,
Okay.
so it is not.
Okay, so let's follow the tracks. Whoa.
But yeah, it's better than the direction that you guys were using before.
Which was nothing.
It's just a vague direction.
The
You
concept.
guys could have been going in circles for fucking days if you guys
Nah,
didn't.
Munush would make sure we aren't
Could've.
going in circles. Munush is good at this. Pack
I
hunter.
was gonna say I am a ranger. I definitely know we haven't been going in circles.
Yeah.
I used
Yeah,
to
I'm
be
just
a ranger. I definitely know
I'm
we're
just
not going
saying
in
you guys
circles.
could have and it wouldn't have noticed shit, but you guys didn't because you're good at what you do.
And what we do is not very nice.
Yeah.
We do it.
As you guys head up through, this is a nice little mountainous area, honestly. Coming up through here, I say mountainous. It's more hilly than anything, but it's very rocky, you know, which it is nice seeing something other than just fucking snow here. And as you guys are traveling up, if you guys would wish, you guys can tune into the rolls table now. Someone should stream for Jacob though, because Jacob, you don't have something to use. You're not on a computer right now, are you?
No, I'm not.
Yeah, someone stream for him on the rolls table.
We're over halfway there. We move.
Ooh, yeah.
Where you guys are and where you guys are faced, that is what you guys are seeing right now. There is ruins in front of you guys.
We could leave the cart here and go look at these ruins.
That is exactly where the path leads.
What type of weather is it like outside now? Is it still the thunder stuff?
It is still thunder. Same day that you guys
Sending
picked up
stones
on
are
that.
amazing.
Yes, they are.
Zorman's just gonna like pop out of the cart and like unhook them. Is gonna like desummon, resummon Munush so they're unhooked to the cart. Well, I guess let's get looking.
Up. Out.
Yeah. Good. Gage is moving. I assume Chuck is following with.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll move him with. Creed, you moving or what you doing, buddy?
I'm watching.
You're staying on the cart?
Yep. Oh, fun.
Yeah.
So,
So you guys
how far is your range? Oh, sorry, Brick. I didn't mean to cut you off.
120 feet.
Okay.
So it can basically see most of this area.
Because you're currently seeing what does seem to be ruins here. It does seem to be eroded to an extent. But for anyone who wants, you guys can make history checks.
I have a +5 at least.
Guidance.
Why do I have proficiency in history? That's weird. Well, damn.
That's good job, Alice. I got a nat 1. Okay,
Okay, that tracks. That tracks.
flattens
At least
that
I got
out.
it out of the
Good.
way first.
Yes, we got to balance things out, okay?
Nat 20, nat
Good.
1s. There we go. Our luck has been cleaned.
Yes, it's a clean slate. We are good for next nat 20, nat 1 moment.
So we got 27 with a nat 20 and a 24.
Cool. Yeah, for you two, you guys can identify this architecture as distinctly elven. Specifically Feywild elven.
Why the hell is there Feywild elven out here?
The
Some
Grand Trader.
Sylvan ass architecture.
Yeah, it was in our Ladrin studies. A lot of the Feywild Elven stuff came up. Let's see what else. We're probably on our side to the Star of Saloon if we see Elven stuff around here.
I bet we're getting closer.
Brick.
Mm-hmm.
As I walk past these houses, I'm just gonna be like popping my heads in and stuff like that, just to give it a quick scan with my perception. But I'm also gonna be using detect magic.
Detect magic.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta tell you that. What's the range on that, and how does that exactly work for it?
For the duration is 10 minutes. You sense the presence of magic within 30 feet of you. If you sense magic in this way, you can use your action to see a faint aura around any visible creature or object in the area that bears magic, and you can learn its school of magic, if any.
You
The
said
spell
30
can
All right.
the spell can penetrate most barriers, but is blocked by 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood or dirt. Which is why I said
Well-
I'll be poking my head into the buildings.
So that's the aura, roughly?
Looking through the buildings, can't tell anything right now. There doesn't seem to be any magic in these buildings.
That's fine. I'm just gonna keep it up as I move through them.
Yep.
This tree looks weird.
Yeah.
So does it look like this tree was like struck by lightning? Or
It just looks like it fell over and kind of. It doesn't look like it was healthy in the first place. Like it's not really meant to be here, you know.
interesting. Wait, it's not meant to be here?
Like you don't think trees should be here in the middle of a snowy tundra mountain.
Hmm. Feywild.
Nature check on the trees.
You want?
Just seeing if they're
Um,
like trees that can survive in, you know what I mean?
Mhm.
14.
Not bad.
I mean, yeah, it looks like these trees are definitely not from here, but that's a pretty obvious thing to state. You know, trees don't tend to come from a tundra,
Are these
so
trees alive
wherever
over
these were
here?
brought from, yes, there are a couple of living ones.
Huh.
Yeah,
Do these trees look like they've been affected by the acid?
it does seem like the tops of them are sizzled away a little bit, but actually seems like they're holding up very well.
Is Kumari moving or Kumari actually just standing there?
I was doing something, so I could not move. I was going
What's
to this place and see if there's anything in. You know, what is this thing right
That is a
here?
well full of snow right here. For what you're looking at, Kumari, that is a
Creator, you stand with
is
the
it?
cart.
It's
That's a
pile of
rock.
rocks.
That
Pile
No.
of rocks.
Like this looks like it's a building here, like some kind of collapsed building, but guess not.
If you're gonna sweep away the snow, it looks like what was the ruins of a gazebo.
A gazebo?
Gazebo.
Z, when did you get a bow?
I've had a bow, like literally, unironically, for years.
Aeolus, from the crack in the door, you can sense some magic.
What type?
Just gonna make way up
I
here.
not
could
have a
not.
book.
Yeah, just typeless.
Just general magic noises.
Well, anything of interest is in there.
Tremor sense. Layout. What the fuck is this?
Given the way that this is made, you cannot actually tell on the other side of this.
My tremor sense can't pass
Ooh.
through this. That's peculiar.
That's a little concerning.
Does it look like the door is heavy or like hard to open?
This thing looks like it's made of stone,
I would say
and it is tall. It is tall.
you're kind of like sending Creed. You probably want to get over here. Creed.
Right.
What?
You
Yep.
probably want to get over here.
Oh yeah, no, I just messaged Brick that I was walking over a second ago.
Yep. Yeah.
I was up in the sky looking around to see if there was like someone sneaking up on you guys or something.
Fair enough.
Fair enough. Yeah.
So does it look
Yeah.
like these are like a push or a pull door?
You want me to kick the door in?
Looks like a pole.
Does it look like there's a handle?
Does not.
Creed, if you
Grappling
would be
hooks?
honest,
Oh, you want me to kick it in, or do you want me to, use the
actually,
sword, spear, and
could you pass me
pull
your
it
cold
open?
iron real quick?
w-
Your chain?
sure. And Zorman that.
Zorn would grab their grappling hook, switch out their rope for the cold iron chain, and shoot it into the door. And kind of
Isn't
leave.
that pierced stone?
Yes.
Okay.
It
Shit.
can pierce stone. It can pierce.
It locks into that shit.
And then we kind of like let the chain ride down. We go, there you go, Creed. That should be helpful. It can hold. This should be able to hold your weight even, so.
Pull the door open.
Pull the door.
Make me an athletics check, my friend.
And then I just have to click this button and it will receive.
$30.
30. A respectful 30. Right on the DC. Good job, Creed.
You're gonna need the
Nice.
guidance.
Good job, Creed. Alright.
Creed put as
Pulling
little effort as
open.
as soon as he could.
This door.
Clink.
As this thing slides stone on stone here, you can hear that grinding going out. But as this door starts to open, you can hear from inside this building a shouting in Sylvan, "Don't open the gates! What the fuck?" As you
Can I
guys can
yell
hear the
back?
pitter patter of steps towards the door.
And
Already opening the door.
can I run
Are you gonna-
down full speed and see what happens?
Corey is
Down
If I run into
there.
or like into the whatever this room is, I'm just preparing to grab and pick up anyone I come across.
I'm gonna click the
You're-
button that makes the grappling hook detach from the middle.
So-
from the
So you're Creed, you're gonna run in.
No, Maddie, no.
I've
Alright,
never
Creed.
heard of a worse idea.
Dexter,
Okay, Creed. So as you run into this room, you can see a lot of almost familiar faces, as in a lot of what seem to be Winter Elatrin,
oh,
all pointing longbows at you. As you running in, you are going to get shot. A
Okay.
lot.
Go for it.
Okay, Zorman pulls out.
Go for it.
Go
We're
for
doing
it.
this shit, I guess.
Creed,
No.
you have one thing to do.
Rage.
All right, you have one action to not get shot. What are you doing?
Rage.
Take off the mask.
Rage.
There was at least 20 elves pointing at you right now.
That's not that bad.
Can I say something while I do this action?
What?
Just oh, don't worry, I'm one of you guys. I'm just gonna face step into the crowd, like into the worst, the most inconvenient spot. Where if they shot at me, they'd probably hit each other.
Doing a circular Watto.
Wait, doesn't that
Alright.
activate
Just
your?
gonna-
Doesn't that activate your effect?
No, it doesn't. I'm gonna put my hand on one of their shoulders. Just how you guys doing?
You
So,
teleported to
what's-
people.
Oh, you're not winter right now, are you? Are you
Mm-mm.
still spring?
Spring.
Oh.
Yeah, no wisdom save. All right then.
Zorman's gonna like peek their head in the door. Just
Creed, what's your AC?
26.
I am gonna start the tally.
Damn.
I will just make them
how
blow
many
up if they
guns
keep
will
shooting
hit
at me.
this AC? Ooda. There's gonna
Frick,
be a
I
lot
didn't
of
just
guns.
teleport in there for no reason. I will whirlwind strike everyone in this room.
Oh. Hey.
There's a reason that I'm
Do
not
not test
rolling
me.
initiative.
Do not test me. I will cast shield if I have to too. I can't really preemptively cast that. Is the only reason I didn't.
I mean, if someone hits you, yeah, you can just cast shield. And then they won't hit.
You said 26, right?
Yep. I'm sure a lot of them are still gonna hit.
I mean, if you shield, I don't think any of them will.
I mean,
I don't think any of them can hit it. Doesn't shield give you a +10 or was it a +5?
+5.
Plus 5. Holy shit! What the fuck are you on?
I can't
Angel.
remember off the top of my head. I know it was
Alright,
divisible of
so
5. I
this-
just don't
it's
remember.
not like I can evasive footwork.
I don't use shield that often.
I will explode this entire room in explosion
Don't
daggers.
explode
if
the
they have
room,
to.
thank you. We kind of need to see what's in that room.
It's not gonna be gunpowder. It would be a giant sword swinging and hitting every point in the room.
Nah, that would work, yeah. You need to
Okay.
go Beyblade.
Probably Zorman too, though. Is the only
So
problem.
Creed,
Yeah.
out of the fucking 40 arrows flying
Jeez.
in this instance, only 15 hit,
Shield.
10 of which are normal. Okay, thank you for making me have to fucking recalculate all of this. You could have specified this 5 minutes ago when I'm
did.
calculating these hits,
I
when I asked you
did.
your
I
AC.
did. I kept saying if one of them hits me, I'm gonna cast shield.
We weren't explicitly
did not
talking
say-
about that.
You can't preemptively cast shield. It's a
Fucking
reaction.
one of them is gonna crit. There's fucking 40 attacks flying at you. One is gonna crit. Like,
He didn't
Yeah,
know there
that's
was
fine.
40.
cool. So only the crits hit. Got it. Cool.
That's fine.
Oh god. How many
It's
were
still gonna
crits?
hurt.
How many were crits?
5.
That's an abnormal
He
amount.
10 normal hits and 5 crits.
That's an abnormal amount. of
Creed
crits.
going in the middle of them actually took away their advantage.
Did the nat ones hit each other like Zorman does? I have
Yep.
to know.
Yeah.
Yep. You can tell Zorman to step back if you want to do something.
Okay. Well, let's see how much damage they do first.
And you did not rage before this.
I did not. How long has it been since the last thing? Since the other house? I'm curious.
Days.
Oh man.
So Creed, out of the hits that you do take 103 piercing damage, my friend.
Cool.
I'm really
Split
glad you
between
got shit.
5 different instances, so no wounds, luckily for you.
Regenerative, by the way. Wait, no, that I can't do that yet.
Yeah, you
I'll-
already shielded. In which, with a couple of these arrows, I'm going to need all of them strength saves. 5 of them, please.
Okay, so these people are dying. Okay.
Not necessarily. We have not rolled initiative yet. Okay, if you shoot someone that many times and they don't die, do you keep shooting?
No.
if they said, "Hey, what's up, dude?" and you just shoot them, what do you do then? 24, 30, 26, 25.
Cool. Not a
27.
single, not one. Got it. Cool. Yeah. So you notice that these arrows seem to have almost like bola-like things that
That's
try to wrap
awesome.
around you
I want
as you
these.
shoot.
I want these
Um,
so bad.
It seems like their own variant of trip attack arrows, basically. Except you managed to just brute force your way to not taking all of these, as all of these archers stand there looking at each other. A couple of them got shot by each other.
Is one of them bolad?
One of them is Boled. There's one dude that got absolutely shot in the fucking back of the neck and is currently all choking to death right now.
Oh,
Okay, I'm gonna face step over to him and give him a healing potion.
Probably
And
stop
also
him.
take that off his neck. Yeah, is he good? You okay?
The guy looks in abject horror at you're bloodied right now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. There is. So for everyone else looking in, Creed is a fucking porcupine, right?
Yeah, no,
Have you seen a honey badger, Brick?
Yeah,
That it's just like, ow, anywho.
arrows everywhere.
I have seen those in real life.
That's terrifying.
Because remember, Creed does not block based off of dex. He blocks based off of grid.
No, he doesn't block. He
He
just
just has arrows.
He doesn't
Wait, some of
block,
wait, wait,
he
wait,
just
wait,
don't
wait, wait, wait,
deal
wait.
damage.
Wait, some of those crit? Sorry?
5 of them did, yes.
Brick.
That's the 5 that hit you.
The shield. The tower shield. Is that I'm anti? I'm immune to critical hits.
They hit. Fuck you.
Okay,
I'm not
sorry.
fucking-
Okay.
Say
fine,
that when you
fine.
get hit. All right, say that when you do. Okay.
Sorry.
You didn't
I forget I'm immune to
specify
critical
you
hits.
had that out, nor did you specify that you. You have to have it out first of all.
I do you think I just shove it into my pocket? It's a tower shield. Okay, anywho, continue.
You
Yep.
have a pocket dimension in your coat. Yes, I do think that you shove it in your.
It's like one of the
pocket.
two things I
Yeah,
keep
no, to
out
be
of the demo
fair,
plane.
I had no clue that Creed had a tower shield this whole time.
Yeah.
It doesn't
I
talk
carried the
about
giant
that.
sword and giant shield. That's the whole point.
Yeah,
I can
shield was
one-hand a
never
tower
described
shield.
to me. Tower, the sword was, the shield was never.
Because he just kind of pulls it out.
Where can I even have a conversation?
Exactly. Out of his ass coat.
No, it's always
No, it's on his back.
okay. Anywho, yeah. So what's this guy saying?
Like there is a shocked and stunned silence just kind of resounding this room.
How tall are these guys?
Zorman's gonna
immediately go.
Average elf.
Zorman's gonna like
Right.
poke their head
Just-
in and then just say, "Would you mind chilling the fuck out?"
You guys are short. I'm just kind of looking around.
Wait, how tall are they?
Average elf
Average.
height.
Which is? I don't actually know this.
If you're going by actual D&D lore, they're kind of shorter than people.
Oh.
Eladrin are typically the
Not sure.
tallest of the elves, but normal, like high elves and wood
I'm
elves, are
assuming
typically
5'10".
short.
Anyways, wow, you guys are short. Yeah, but can you guys chill out and not shoot us? That would be preferable. It's kind of rude.
Again, like I am telling you, there is a resounding silence.
Oh my god, someone say something, please.
It's just
But you guys
mildly
can
odd.
hear, steps coming forward. I'm pulling up an image right now. I'm sorry, it's taking me a second.
Damn.
But you're good.
We thought you were better than this brick. No.
What was the...
Just-
You're not,
Damn.
Brick.
How
Zorman
are they
gets
like just
step
in
inside
there,
so
like
they
in
can't
this
see
room in
them.
the fucking dark, or were there like torches? Like
So there is lights, though the torchlight actually seems to be a bit more of a blue hue. Um, every bit of architecture here, which it does seem like they had like a whole like Archer palisade set up and everything, um, all seems to be made of ice and stone, less so than any other conventional material. Um, but as you guys are speaking out, or as you guys are speaking, and the rest of these foot soldiers are not talking, a man steps out from the crowd, very much standing out, as it definitely looks like he has some form of rank to him. Right there.
Your sword is really cool.
And that, pointing over at Creed, just survived a volley from my entire fleet.
I don't think
Who are you
shouldn't we
people?
Company? We need to say naval terms.
Well, I guess we're not right now. I'm normally Winter a legend like you guys.
I remove my head.
Oh my god.
You haven't even
Okay.
specified you entered the
The
room.
guy gives a very bizarre,
He hasn't even
bizarre
specified
look.
he entered the room yet.
Preemptively removing his head. Okay, well, don't question him.
It's nice to remove your hat before you walk into a room, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. It's polite. Hey, Brick. I noticed something on the art that I think Creed would specifically notice. But I will ask you. Is his sword freezing his hand?
um, it is not.
Oh,
Oh wait, no, it is. It is. Apologies. Looking at
Just-
the image closer.
does your sword freeze your hand?
A bit.
So does mine. That's cool. Oh, right. Anywho, we're from Star Mantle. Well, we
We're,
all have different titles, but
we're looking for a Star of Saloon.
The guy like looks over, kind of off to the side, almost like he's thinking to himself. Star Mantle's that one place, Elvin and Saloon for years, yeah.
yep.
Mhm.
It's a pretty big city now.
Yeah.
If I recall, you have a werewolf amongst your ranks.
Yeah, it's uncle.
Yeah. Yeah, that's I think my uncle? Not sure how that works.
Yes, Zorman. That's. Oh my god.
So you've came here for what exactly? You said the Star Saloon. What?
Yeah,
The bow that turns into a shield. That thing.
yeah. We're sent on our quest by Saloon to get all the stars of Saloon, and we know there's one vaguely over this direction, so
Creed's just drinking healing potions while this is all going on.
I'm guessing you guys are from the Feywild based off the ruins outside.
Did not. Well, I can say for certain that we do not have your mystical bow and shield. If you wish to speak on a matter, by the way, this is all in Sylvan.
Oh.
Yeah, just speak Sylvan.
If
If you wish to speak on the matter of that weapon, you go speak to the vial that is those of the 10 towns.
Hmm.
We already did that. They sent us over this direction.
Zorman speaks Sylvan.
Yes.
Random fun fact for Zorman: Creed speaks like perfect Sylvan. This was his first language. Yeah. Anyway.
Remember why you were here?
So why are you guys here?
This is our society. This is where we live.
Why'd you freak out about the door opening?
The storm took out what we had of outside. So we now have receded inside. If you could please either choose come inside and shut the door or leave, that would be appreciated.
Out of game. My god, this is the other town they were talking about.
Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah.
That's where you guys headed.
I thought that was
I
okay. Anywho,
forgot.
just are you gonna shoot the others if they walk in?
Imagine it go any better.
If anything, you just make them mad, which would be worse.
The wolf just gonna poke its head in.
Inside, though, you can drop your weapons. You know,
Zorn would like put their weapon on their back.
I said drop.
Okay.
It will be returned to you when you leave.
Do not pick up that sword; it will kill you. Creed's gonna drop the claymore. He's gonna pull out his spear. He's gonna just kind of let it sit in the air. He's gonna drop his knife on the ground. He's gonna drop his other knife. Then we're gonna pull out the cannon. We're gonna put the cannon on the ground. We're gonna take out the quarterstaff. We're gonna put that on the ground too.
On placing the cannon, just like a bunch of elves are just like, what the fuck?
We're gonna take out the frostbrand sword. We're gonna put that down. We're gonna put the tower shield down. We're gonna put the box on the ground too. We're also
The
gonna
box.
we're also gonna put the skinning knife down. I think that's everything.
Zorn was just
Oh, we're gonna
say-
put the canoe down too. Anyway, yeah, continue.
Zorn was just gonna like shake their coat and then like drop their bow, and that would drop their it's gonna drop their black panula, their +1 hand crossbow, their other hand crossbow, their heavy crossbow, their light crossbow, their long bow, and then Zorn's just gonna like take out a dagger and then like grab something from their bag. I still have this axe? Since when? Put that on the ground, and then like pull out their rapier from their side, and then also toss that,
What the heck were you
and then
keeping?
pull out, and then grab the knife from their boot, and then toss that on the ground.
Yeah, Kamara was just like in the doorway, just peeking her head, and she would enter, seeing that they're disgorging weapons, just like the 2 long swords, the long bow.
Oh yeah, and then the 5 javelins.
2 long swords, long bow. Let's see. The long, yeah, the crossbow, 2 daggers. That is
Everyone
yeah,
is
that
showing
is
up
the
together.
staff. And I think that's all of Kumari's weapons. She doesn't have many, or at least as many.
Ayalis, Chuck, you should probably come inside too and close the door. Is
I've
the
been
door?
inside.
I cannot see you. There's a bunch of elves surrounding me. Okay, like they're not very tall, but it's still kind of hard to see you.
The doggo's gonna come inside and just.
I'm shorter than they are.
Yep.
Mhm.
What do they think about like the shiny wolf coming in full
Um,
armor?
Honestly, these are Feywild elves. It's kind of a dime a dozen over there.
As the wolf's just gonna like grab the sword from its side and put it down.
Awakened.
The
What?
wolf's just gonna look directly at them. Yes.
Understood. Looking over at ILs.
Right. Once Chuck and everyone else is inside, since Creed said shut the door, I'll use thaumaturgy and shut the door.
Slam.
It doesn't have a weight limit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just slams it.
A
Nice.
cold breeze blows in.
Is Chuck gonna put down his weapons?
Uh,
He has
Chuck
to sit down.
is the weapon.
Yeah.
I think Chuck is just he left the call. He's getting compensated.
Yeah,
Um,
I
He
think
left the call? I
Chuck
don't have to leave
just
call
sits down.
sounds.
Chuck sits down. He is the entire weapon.
He literally has
Damn,
swords
the
in him.
fucking gun.
Just lays down.
Do they
Like
say
Lego
anything to
Lego
Alice?
disassembly, like brick,
Alice?
little brick noises.
Alice doesn't speak traitor, so I don't know that he told us to put the weapons down.
Ayala, it just says in comment. Alice, he told us to put our guns and weapons.
Take it from me.
Looks directly at Chuck.
And who's he?
Points to the guy with the frost sword.
That would be exactly what I also would do. I would hold open my arms under my cloak, and I'd look at that man and say, "Come take him from me if you're brave enough."
Don't be rude. They're not gonna take them.
I mean, they did specifically say they were going to take them.
Alice, what's your passive perception?
23.
Creed said that in Sylvan.
So just made a little check.
I have a high
So
I can't do anything.
Alice, you blink. Yeah, your weapons are on the ground.
Zorman would like to see how the fuck
They
did he
just-
do that?
His sleight of hand master? or something? I don't know what it does, but I'm sure it
He,
does
did-
something.
he was not within melee. He was not there.
Interesting.
Zorman just looks at him and says, "How? Just how? That's very
Magic.
impressive."
Like a spell or something?
That like a. Feel like
He puts up his hand, and a projection of his hand appears behind it and then disappears as he closes his fist.
how does he know where all the weapons were?
26 sleight of hand with the ability
Oh,
from
Oh, so Zorman
From-
can see him.
Could I argue that I'd get a roll on it instead of it being my passive?
I mean, he is actively.
I feel like you're not gonna. I mean, you could try it. I mean, not really
surprised
beating
at
a
that,
mage
I
hand.
don't think it does.
It's the arcane trickster ability.
And you can try it, yeah.
30.
I mean, all right, scratch that. You see that you see your swords start just being brought out. The weapons that you have just start floating to the ground.
No. You come get him. I'd grab my weapons.
Bad idea.
I mean,
The man looks over at Zorman.
Zorman would
Would you
literally
like to
just
tell
shrug.
your rock sniffing friends to comply? Or as he rounds his fingers, boys, readied bows pointed at Aielus.
Okay, no need for that.
I mean,
Aielus, you are in bright light right now.
doesn't pay.
So
I'm aware. But just like I'm sure that the reason he made that comment, these are my mortal fucking enemies.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well.
Makes sense.
Politely do not shoot them.
Politely tell them it's on themselves.
Really think they would learn common eventually. It was,
Okay, hold on.
Zorman would just like would just look at Alice. They're saying that he wants you to drop your weapons or he's gonna shoot you with these people.
Well, I don't speak fucking flower fairy, but if you want to talk to the great betrayers, as I
Fuck
said
up, that's
before,
not fucking even
He could-
Flower Fair. That's fucking in this world.
he can come get them personally. Not with some magic. Tell him to be a man,
Use your
even for
fucking
10 minutes.
Use your
Hey, Brick.
sending stone.
hmm
Use your sending stone.
Can I just teleport next to Iolis? Is there
I mean,
space?
sure.
Cool. I mean, this works on Violet. Let's see if it works on Iolis. I'm gonna get stabbed, and I know it, but it's fine. Anywho, I'm just gonna pick up Iolis with one arm, like by
Yeah,
the back.
immune to surprise.
Oh, I'm not trying to surprise you.
I'm
I'm
aware.
not-
He
I'm
is
not-
vamping next to you and is going to try
It's
to
more
pick
like,
you up.
What are you going to do to stop me? Is more what
Yeah,
he's
that's
doing.
that's what I'm saying. I would simply just take a step back and Brick, I'm gonna activate my channel divinity,
Yeah.
so I'm invisible to everybody in this fucking room as it becomes dim in here.
I can still see. you.
Shit.
For the love of God, people, can we not get everyone in this room murdered? And act like adults
Hey.
for 5 minutes.
Hey, Brick. I know I can't see Iolis, and did I grab Iolis?
I said I would have stepped
Given by
away.
the fact that Iolis went invisible, you cannot even opportunity attack it.
Zorm's just gonna look directly at Iolis. Iolis, drop your fucking weapons. This is childish even for you.
Childish. They attacked
unreasonable
our
for someone.
comrade. They told us they have nothing for us. I don't know why we're still in this fucking room.
I get it, you don't like these people. I don't fucking care. We're trying to get some damn information, and if dropping your weapons for 5 minutes will get us that information, do it. Who gives a fuck?
I do. And I don't give a fuck what you have to talk to about them or with them.
Then leave, and leave everyone else to actually have a reasonable discussion for 5 minutes. Go back to the cart with the elk. No one demanded that you walk into this room to begin with. That was your choice. Quite frankly, we're in their house.
Sure. I'll thaumaturgy the door open and leave.
For fuck's sake.
Does the thaumaturgy actually just let you open it?
As long as they are not locked, yes.
Yeah.
To be fair,
Yeah.
Creed's athletics did break the seal on it, so yeah, all right. It was not really a door, but now it is. Yeah, open and close. Go for it.
Just open. I'd have to cast it again to close it. Not going to do that.
I gotta do that. If you're not gonna close the door on the way out, then he will thaumaturgy it close for you.
God, I hate everyone. This fucking room. Why do you...
As he would go out, and for the record, I speak common. He would say in common.
Oh, so you're just being a bitch. Okay, that's fair.
Alright.
Looks... Zorman just looks extremely done with everyone in this room. Except Creed.
Okay.
Except Creed and Kumari.
Your fellow elves is only hospitable that we allow you to visit our home.
Okay.
As you have complied,
What about the
You're
metal
fine.
elf?
what was up?
Creed said, "What about the metal elf?" Can you stay?
Looks directly at Chuck.
He will stay with your equipment.
He's,
I don't think that's racist. I mean, he is basically. Fair
I'm just gonna.
enough, I
He's
guess.
just gonna pat Chuck on the head and just okay.
He has his head off.
I have yet to, s-
I
I have
know.
yet to see equipment as such. You could keep the head if that is able to be used as a talking device.
It is a thing.
I don't know.
AK
I thought-
saying they will arm Chuck of his body if that is something that is wanted. If you guys want to keep his head so he can talk to you guys.
He'll be fine just staying with the weapons. If nothing else, it's insurance that you guys don't try to do something with him.
Hey,
Don't
Brick,
pick
is
up
anyone
Creed.
looking at the claymore?
Don't pick up Creed's sword though. You will die. I
Um,
don't mean
Yeah.
by us. I mean
there are a
for
couple
you.
of archers, but like they aren't really all for it.
Okay,
As
cool.
for
I
the
just wanted
guy,
to make sure.
as for this guy, he'd actually walk over to look at that sword.
It will, you will simply die.
This is a fine piece you have.
Star of Saloon. Hope it would be so.
I recognize this sword.
Oh,
It wasn't their fault, but I've seen it in Tales. That's edge of metal. I do not want nor need your sword, nor do I want to see it. As he would
okay.
look up, you who bears the sword, where did you retrieve this?
Oh, he's asking Creed where he got it?
Mm-hmm.
A centaur named Ludwig.
So the rumors were true. Its wielder did get it stolen from him.
So, are you guys from the Feywild, or
Yes.
do you have a way back? Because it seems
Yes.
like the stuff outside. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Then.
This mountain is a nice place. Safe from the chaos of the Feywild, but open to a new realm of chaos here.
Hmm. So, do you guys know what's been happening with the storms?
When they came, we headed inside. We sealed the door, and that was it. As he'd point over, there is a notable amount of ice that was in the middle of that door that is crumbled down because of what you did, Creed.
Ah,
We froze it shut. As this is an internal place for us to stay.
um,
Why are you determined to stay here?
As I said, safe from the chaos of the Feywild.
If you'd like, you could go to Starman. Say
Our home here is as we wish it to be. Aside from the storms, we're happy here.
is something happening in the Feywild?
Subcurrent, not that I can remember, other than the courts constantly bickering.
that's not different than usual, though. At least from what I know.
Yeah, not my place to speak. The different seasons, Seelie and Unseelie, always constantly in turmoil.
Why did
So,
you settle here instead of near the Elven courts?
seclusion. Most people here aren't ones for talking usually, except amongst each other.
Question for you.
Red Zone.
There was, I know. What was the guy who has the shield? What was his name? I can't
Vike.
remember. Ike.
Vike.
I know there was an emissary named Vike that was told to go over here, and was said to have found you, if I recall correctly.
The emissaries of the 10 towns came what would be almost a lifetime ago to humans. We made a show that we do not want to be found, and they left,
What was that show?
weeping in tears.
What
I
was
mean, as simple as you could think. The weakest dead across the road. And they left. Simple as that.
Did you? So I'm just gonna look directly at Grid.
Sorry, I didn't hear
Anyway.
that one.
ILS, if you will. Meet me in the other chat.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
How much you want to bet there's a bunch of elves outside secretly watching from other points, or there's a bunch of like tunnels and like little gaps to shoot from?
Moonwish is definitely gonna be like growling right now.
Sorry, what was just said? I missed that last part.
Basically, when the emissaries were sent, they got the weakest among them and killed them.
The elves
Yeah.
did?
Yes.
Yeah. Zorman, Kamari's giving you a look like
Oh yeah.
we need to talk now.
Basically, Zorman's gonna put their hand in their pocket and use the sending stone.
You guys can- yeah, I'll just go to the other VC until you guys are done. Just let me know.
I have, yeah.
No, I mean like we're just gonna use sending.
No.
Maddie, we're using a sending stone for all three of us, dumbass. For all
Yeah.
three of us, dumbass.
No. I was literally Kamari was gonna do a different thing that is even more, undetectable than the
is
sending
that?
stone.
I have telepathy for
No.
10 feet.
There is one of the psionic things,
Do I still
a
have that?
thing. I can just form a mental connection with someone and just like actually speak with them properly through
nice.
that for its actions, which is it's even more secure than a sending stone. At least I feel.
Okay,
So
yeah, you can do that. And then Zorm's just gonna go, I want these people dead.
agreed. They were the ones that killed his sister. I'm pretty sure.
40 of them aren't bad numbers. I can get half of them in the water, at least. This room isn't very big.
I think maybe there are better ways to go about that.
Creed, can you still be down for a fight today? With those shots, I know there was a lot of them at you.
Maddie?
Am I not hearing things? I feel like I'm missing things. Okay, hold on. Let me reconnect.
What do you mean? Hello?
I think you can. Hello?
Yeah, okay, I can hear you guys now.
What was mentioned was these people were most likely the ones that killed
The guys-
Oh yeah, definitely. I feel like that was immediately recognized.
And the question
Yeah.
is, do we murder them right now?
The question is, when do we murder them? Because they are being
These are-
murdered.
Moonwish is literally like, Moonwish is like growling directly at them.
Yeah.
Thing is, I did kind of want to go after ILS a second ago, but I needed to talk to this guy first.
Yeah.
You might actually get the first. I'm gonna say you might actually get the first conversation directly with Moonwish, or hear it, because Moonwish is pissed. Like you've never seen Moonwish this angry, except for one other time.
Oh, that's interesting. Hold on.
You should probably cast Sending to Alice.
Alice has the mental shield, remember? That
Oh, you're
she's
right.
converted.
Well, I mean, she can choose to deny all. Right?
I think she's had it set as deny all, anyways.
Oh my god.
Plus, I still say the best move there was still getting Ayalos out of there, because for no other reason than I prefer her not to get shot 40 times.
Yep.
And if we're going to take them out, we need it to be on our terms. We can't
Yes.
have this just start off fighting. We need to do this calculated.
Well, that's not good. Hey guys, so I'm hearing an echo.
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 What did the little bird do?
Okay, anywho, you guys should probably move to the edges of the room.
Echo, I barely know it.
Gosh darn. Because I could whirlwind strike, lunging attack this, and just hit every single person in this room.
I think the best option is also just saying, I think we've heard enough, and then saying we're going to leave, pick up our stuff,
Yeah, okay, well that's
and then get the
good.
door open so me and Kumari and Chuck can get outside the room.
Yeah.
I think that'd probably be the best option, so you can do a whirlwind strike. How much HP do you have left?
143.
Kumari, could you heal him first?
I'm good, dude. I drank 10 healing potions, I think it was.
Oh, you're at max?
No. Do you want me to keep drinking more? Or is it just more the fact that they're expensive is why I stopped
I
drinking?
more meant we have healers here.
Yes, I can heal you. How much HP are you missing, buddy?
Let me check.
Alright, anyways,
38.
AoE, do you
38
have?
points. You know, no, I got this. Don't worry. I'm just gonna stab myself.
Maddie, you get 15 HP. Gamari is just going up and just like laying a hand on your shoulder.
Okay, and then
Alright,
Creed
so
is
how
going to
much you were
stab
shot?
himself real quick, and then give himself 19 HP back. And then
let
one
me
more
check
time.
what AoEs. I'm gonna check what AoEs we have here to work with.
Cool, max health. Thanks.
Doesn't
Hey,
this
Angel,
allow you to...
Angel, I've got an AOE. I could pop a sick. What's going on? Who's going?
So, as you guys just had that conversation with that elf guy, you guys hear a thunderclap from outside, and a bit louder than normal. As you can hear, even through this stone wall, the shouting of a very, very upset man.
Zorman's gonna go to grab their bows and such.
Yeah, Gamari's just gonna like look to it.
Okay, this is Vike, right? Like,
Yes,
we know
yes,
that.
most definitely.
Okay, cool.
Yourselves, cowards that hide within the mountains! I have casted my storm, and you hide like the vermin you are upon this tundra. Show yourselves.
Okay. You know what time it is? Okay.
Oh yeah, by
hey,
the
Derek.
way, Brick.
Mm-hmm.
Moonwish, how... quick, one question. How old do we know the sister was when she went to do this?
Like almost, like barely a child, like elementary school age.
Moonwish is going to be getting up while actively growling at this man. As Moonwish is going to look directly at him also and just look at him and just say, "You killed a child. That was an emissary. You have the gall to kill children that were here to talk to you that meant you no harm.
As you were saying this.
Oh, that's not me, that's Moon.
Oh yeah, I know. As you, the Moonwish. So is it war that you want?
Moonwish is just gonna look
Is your friend on the outside with you?
friend. I
Vike isn't with us.
isn't with us. We didn't have the
Guys.
information.
Guys,
There are certain rules you do not break. There are certain things you do not do. And as an emissary for Saloon, I take this personally.
As you guys are saying this out, one more shout would ring out. Fine then, cowards! Be that way!
hey,
None of you guys are within 5 feet of the door, right?
No.
no, I was just about to ask if I could start picking up my weapons and cast Death Ward on myself.
Yeah, I was.
I'm heading outside.
Technically,
I'm
Chuck,
heading
I don't
outside.
think that's fair,
You
so
get-
I'm just moving him.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm also just gonna be twin spell Death Ward on Zorm and myself.
For everyone, including the elk, ILS, all that, if you guys could roll me some initiative, that'd
Oh
be
yeah, I
cool.
was just about to say Moonwish is literally just gonna jump on this man.
Yeah.
We're fighting this guy?
This is gonna be a little bit different. This is gonna be a little
I was
bizarre.
not even planning on fighting this guy.
Yeah, Brick, I was gonna send you a thing.
But yeah, we kept our weapons before this. So that's
Look.
good.
I
Yeah,
gotta tell you this. Pick your side.
Oh yeah, this man's dying. I don't know what you're talking
Oh
about.
yeah, we know what side.
We already like if this man didn't say he killed children, then we might question what's going on here. But yeah, this man killed a child. No, he
Yeah,
died.
I was gonna have like Kumari do a little bit of a prayer to Saloon. That is, yeah. This is
I
gonna
gotta say,
be,
doing that guy's voice and shouting hurts my head. I'm sorry.
yeah.
Ugh.
But Rick, I'm gonna
Hey,
DM
guys.
you a kind of pseudo prayer that Kumari is doing to Saloon.
I go with that. What am I
hey guys, mittens time? Mittens time?
That's
Maybe.
what am I doing?
That would
Mittens
be
time?
What?
Mittens time?
They're just gonna die.
He has
Initiative
armor.
started with ILS, right?
And he's resistant to cold and fire damage.
Yeah, I do believe initiative starts with me, unless bad guys or
We should
NPCs
probably
beat
get
me.
initiative.
Well, I'm saying like your guys' rolls
No, 22.
Yeah. because I'm rolling on my own and I've gotta do
Okay,
that.
wait, guys, are you attacking this guy? Because I was gonna go try to talk to Vike.
Well, I don't think we have a choice. I'm pretty sure Vike's starting this initiative.
I'm pretty sure honestly, we were gonna start it anyways, so it
We were
doesn't
just
really
about to
matter.
start this initiative anyways. I was gonna cast
were
Sending
about to
to
murder-
Alice, but we figured his mind shield was up, so
Yeah.
we couldn't.
Also, Brick, by the way, everyone moved kind of to the side of the room,
The only one that
away from the
promised
giant
me
crowd
is-
of people. And the guy. Except for Creed, who is in the center of this giant crowd of people.
Moonwish is
Because
glowing.
Koreans with the Death Wish.
Oh yeah. Just-
No!
While he's like while he's writing down initiative, just a little bit more description on Moonwish right now. Moonwish is like more glowing and is like how how, like they typically just get like some glitter off. They're like basically pouring glitter right now.
Yep.
As they have like their eyes are like straight looking at this man.
Again, Angel, wait a second, then you can do that.
Oh no, Moonwish doesn't care.
What do you mean, Moonwish doesn't care?
This man's dying.
Do you want Moonwish to die, is what I'm asking.
That doesn't only do one attack.
Yes, which can decapitate someone and sometimes instantly kills people. And if I crit on Moonwish, Moonwish's limb or head is gone forever.
They get resummoned.
Oh, right, I forgot about that. Eh.
They have one 160 HP.
Yeah, they'll be fine.
That'll be fine. That's why I
Creed get a 22, right?
Yep.
Like, you might do some damage here, yeah. But I'm not worried about it.
We get Arvaturus up.
And
No, she wouldn't. She wouldn't want
camp-
to fight here. She has no real
campaign
reason to.
unlock. Moonwish has officially said a sentence. Most people in earshot.
Woo!
Zorman, you got a 15?
Yeah. I rolled. I was rolling for Moonish, and then I realized, wait, no, Moonish is my initiative. What am I doing?
Moonwish is 12?
No, Moonish is in my initiative. I just realized I was being stupid.
Oh. Okay. Oh, my fucking head hurts. Why do I feel like I'm missing? Okay, yeah. Kamari. At the bottom.
Yeah, I got a 9.
Again. So, that's initiative. And that wasn't even me fudging rolls. Mike just rolled max. He's just wanting to fucking bust this shit in. I was having the start. I was having shit start with the legendary action out of him anyway. But I guess he gets to do this. But you know, that's fucking great. So
I'm more disappointed the cap is
these-
24.
So these doors fucking blast open with bolts of red lightning. As you guys can see, a nice man, very, very polite, lightning literally coursing over his armor in every inch. As that man, with what looks to be almost an Aurora Borealis on his back, is absolutely seething looking at this man.
Can I?
As I guess because he gets first turn, we get to see some shit happen is what we get to see.
Can we get some tokens?
Given the way I placed this, I'm kind of a fucking idiot, so hold on.
This room is really small.
Yeah, I placed this kind of dumbly, honestly. So I'm gonna move shit over just a bit. The cart doesn't matter for tiles anyway.
Why can I move that? Why is that not
Yeah,
locked?
yeah.
What the
Because
fuck?
because I unlocked it. Because I unlocked it,
My
you
bad.
fucker.
I moved it for a second and it moved.
Yeah, I was like trying to move my camera.
Because I unlocked it. Hold on. I'm gonna place down some shit.
Look, there's the elk.
Okay, yeah. Also, I don't care if this man, you know, if his sister died or whatever and got murdered. Why did he bring her to a diplomatic mission with random people?
Because
I'm not saying this is his fault, but he
Because-
shouldn't have done that. First of all. Second of all, if he killed my elk, I'm murdering this man.
Aeolus, place yourself. As you wish.
But Maddie, the reason
Believe
why he
it
brought
is
his
you.
sisters, because you know he brought the two leaders, and they weren't expecting them to be hostile at all. They probably also had guards with them too.
But still,
That's a very
The elf man
normal
said
thing to do.
they killed their weakest.
So they definitely had probably some of that really strong guard with them.
I think that just means they literally couldn't kill Vike. I don't
mean-
think they spared Vike.
Creed, you also promised to try to bring Vika in alive.
Yes.
If he killed my elk,
He did
promise
not.
broken. Okay. I'm saying if he did.
That's only if he killed the elk, because the elk is of significant
Yeah.
importance.
The elk is forever.
No, but the elk and the cart are not where you guys left them.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's fine.
Slot?
Blitzen was just like, I'm just gonna move. Don't mind me, Vike.
Yeah, I don't know if your elk can talk to you or not, but I told your elk to tell its master where I moved you.
It can only communicate through. Well, it can talk, but not telepathically. It can communicate through a whistle that sounds like a blood-curdling scream.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm actually gonna properly make out this table for you guys.
You're right.
Also,
Yeah.
no, I did not get bored earlier today.
What?
There was a turtle there.
It's a turtle?
There was a turtle on the board. He replaced it with blue.
Oh, poor
Sorry.
turtle.
I drew a turtle. I didn't think this corner would be important today.
Well, sadly, the battle map that I took was diagonal, so.
God damn you. Also, you just want to delete the map?
What?
The map just kind of sits
The
there.
outside matters.
Oh, you pushed the inside back.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay. I was like, this is
Yeah.
cramped, Brick.
yeah. No, this is what I'm doing.
Okay, I see, I see.
So I cast haste.
Yeah.
On Mike.
Honestly,
chance.
taking his side would certainly be a choice in this. But I feel like it might actually be one that you guys take.
They murdered a child!
They murdered a child.
I mean, I might murder this guy afterwards for murdering multiple people, or if we can talk him down, either one. Moonish is pissed at multiple
I
people.
mean, he can see us right now. It's a thing.
Yeah,
So
But let's deal with the. let's
and
deal with
because
this
it's
child
Mike's
murder
first footage, I'm just gonna say that he is definitely going to be shooting at the captain man here, not at one of you guys. So don't worry.
Okay. Can we get better tile placements?
I'll place where you guys are since you guys said you were
trying
gonna.
to get in an optimal place for whirlwind strike stuff. So, and we were trying to get out of the way, except Moonlish.
So we're not gonna get to talk to like is the vibe I'm getting here.
We'll talk to him afterwards.
I mean, he said
but I'm
words.
saying- no, but I'm saying like a
Ugh.
diplomatic speech.
Well, to be fair, he's here to kill them. Like he doesn't know you guys are inside.
Hey guys, so we want to kill the captain guy, right?
I do.
Yeah.
Whole person. Hold person.
Hold person.
He's done. I can guarantee you he is practically done if you hold person.
Yes. Hold person.
Even for a round, if I can get near him and someone holds person,
I mean, if someone hold person, then I get near him for a round. Ugh.
well, specifically melee attacks within 5 feet,
We have
just
oh, we do have different water tile. Okay, just need to double check. I'm assuming you didn't want a random blue tile there, Brick, so I fixed it.
Sorry, I was just cropping down Vike so I can have a nice tile because I like nice tiles. So I love how the
Also,
background between these two are exact opposites. I would have set this up before session, but I had work. Sorry about that, guys.
You're good.
It's
Where
all
Red
right.
went, by the way?
What?
Where did Red go?
I don't know.
He has randomly said he left VC at some point, but I don't know when.
I don't know why he left us.
We're just gonna put Chuck in the void.
Robot Butler.
Robot Butler.
Robot Butler.
He's the guy we
Cool.
send to the cart to
I
get
needed-
shit.
I was gonna try to get an optimal angle so I could do my 15 meter or like, you know, my range for my bow stuff. Activate. So that was already activated since I had it in my hand, so I can already use an action.
funny thing. I think this captain is supposed to be our way to get to the Feywild, or at least one of the options.
We have
I don't think that's happening.
We have a way to get to the Feywild. I guess
Yeah,
we can go to Quartz.
Yeah, we do. I'm just saying. I think this was supposed to be that.
That's
It's
our way.
probably-
There's several ways.
There's a lot of
I don't
different
think
ways.
I don't think we would want this guy as our way to the Feywild.
Yeah, he like killed people just for. He shot you like 100 times for walking in, which that one I find
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah. By the way, Creed, update your HP on the table.
Oh yeah, sure thing.
He literally was
181.
healing himself the entire time.
181. Cool.
Oh yeah. He was
Like 2 healing spells on him, and then he drank a bunch of healing pots.
not a spell. I just used another thing.
That's not a spell.
Yeah, and then I may have
Oh,
stepped.
you guys healed up, Creed. Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
Yes.
like they can't get mad for Creed healing. I'm just saying. Like that was before the fight.
Guys, if you guys can place yourself themselves closer to the door, because I'm gonna place the army is kind of here,
Okay,
you know.
well, where is
Kind of a
the
thing.
captain dude? Because remember, I was kind of in the crowd.
And Moonwish was approaching.
here.
the
Oh,
captain
I'm
from
about
the
to place a bunch of
corner,
tiles.
Dirty turncoats, all of you.
My God, he's so tiny.
Oh,
so-
look at
Why is
dude.
the cap
Short.
so short? I think that matches the thing of being short.
How tall
I
is
don't know, but I'm gonna. He's actually kind of tall, which is funny. So I'm gonna make him.
so he's taller than me. Got it.
Gonna make him a smidge bigger.
Ah,
Just
fair.
because
Izzy, I'm gonna
I prefer him.
message you real quick.
The thing is,
You're not-
the funny thing is, I don't know if Moonwish could hit him. +5 to hit is not that good in this campaign. Actually,
Sorry about
plus to hit should probably be better. I don't think I've recalculated that in a while. Do we have a Moonwish thread here? I don't think we do. Wait, how is that in here?
Okay, so that's 1, and then I said 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I said there was 20, there's fucking 20.
Oh yeah. Here. Before the combat did start, Kamari, just an FYI, Kamari did like twin spell a death board onto herself and Zorman.
Yeah, they did do that.
What?
I was saying you did.
Stop placing my shit. Yeah. I appreciate the help, but don't. I've got it.
So that's one
I've
of
got a
those.
formation for these guys.
Oh, you're doing that. That's an
Yeah.
interesting formation.
Zorman, while they're all getting murdered, judging their battle strategy.
God, you're using that formation? The formation shit.
If you would have used a good formation, you actually would have killed Creed.
Yeah, I mean, no wonder you shot each other. That's terrible.
To be fair, I did teleport in the middle of them. But like, why would you shoot someone when they do that? A real question.
Nice.
I mean, like, of course you don't lose an ammo with someone's that close of range. Especially when you're that packed together. Dumbasses.
Actually, hold on. Symmetry.
Symmetry
Yep.
drives.
Yep.
5
So that, and then
25. Well, that's
place
perfect.
down. Okay, place yourselves somewhere like in this area if you can.
An area.
Kumar, where
That area is kind of reserved for you guys,
Just like over here.
because they're not letting you stand directly in melee with archers here, unless you're fucking Creed, because you were already there.
Unless you're Creed and just that.
Zarma would just was standing like right here, like they just grabbed their weapons and ran to the side. So
Yeah.
I want to see how this plays out before I even make my decision.
I'll do
I'm just curious.
this. Just this will
For some reason, I saw the black tile and I was like, wait, why is there a windmill here? And why is it a tile? Because from the way I had it zoomed out, it looked fun.
I can see it as a windmill too.
You can.
All right. Now that
It's
tiles
fighting
have been
with a
placed,
windmill.
And ILS, you placed yourself where you are? Is
Yeah.
that where you're chilling? Okay.
Yeah,
cool.
that's where I would have had to have been to do what I did to him.
All right, cool. So,
This could be the war.
Vike. So, Vike takes that giant aurora that was on his back, right?
Mhm.
And he almost unfolds it, placing it down into the ground in front of him, as the weapon he wields looks a little something like this
Mine.
for you
I-
people.
I want. Mm,
You like it, Angel?
it looks so cool.
Thank you.
Yeah, as he
props.
takes one of those lightning spears that he has, placing it into the fucking bow, notching it like it's a fucking arrow. This man is about to make some attacks.
Fucking bow.
Thank you, Angel. It makes me happy that you
The
like it.
fucking bow. It looks so cool.
Thank you.
And that's the saloon stuff. It's the.
Oh,
fucking
zoom in on it,
bow.
dude. Zoom in. Look at that. Look at. There are a lot of small details.
Yeah,
Discord does the
I'm
Grinchy thing,
expecting
remember?
everything.
So.
I like the constellations on it.
I like
Oh,
all
of
the
course I crit. Of course I crit. Okay.
Oh,
Vike
yeah,
is
That's my
not.
boy Vike.
Vike is not pulling any punches, dude. Vike is not pulling any punches.
This man is
Holy
God, isn't
shit.
Fuck off, little buddy.
Hold on. Hold
How
on.
tall is Vike? I have to know. Is he super short? That'd be hilarious if this tiny dude was wielding a huge bow.
Vike is human. He's like 4 inches shorter than Zarman.
Jeez.
Um,
Okay. Wow, he's tall.
so he's 6'2"? Damn.
Yeah.
Nice.
Good height. That's a respectable height.
Yeah.
We should have known these people were evil. They're Eladrin who are short.
Oh, true. Never met a good short Eladrin. Immediately resort to racism.
They aren't the snow Eladrin anymore. They're short Eladrin. That's what they are. They are in the winter.
Oh.
just
Oh.
Eladrin.
Oh no.
You never like it when
So
Rick
so
says they will.
wow, you guys made a perfect line for me to use this ability to without hitting you guys. I love you guys so much.
Rick, we hate these people so much. We unconsciously made it perfect for him to not hit us. We
Yeah,
could-
no, because this
Was
is
more
this
everything
this
was
is
trying to
definitely a
roll
lightning
green.
bolt. Shit.
Good
I
God.
know the dice you are rolling. I just want to know what type of dice you are rolling right
A
now.
lot of d6 is what I'm rolling. All right, a lot of
Ooh.
fucking d6.
Do I get to use my box of d6s?
Angel with like 500 d6 out here.
Oh, you want to see my d6s box? I can grab it. Let me grab it. It's right over here. Let me grab it real quick. I have to move stuff.
Oh.
How much damage? Give me a damage.
Holy shit, Mike! Holy shit!
So, Brick, I'm hearing we made the correct decision.
Yes. I don't think we
So I gotta say this.
Is he dead?
If you guys wanted this dude alive,
We didn't.
No.
there is not much you guys could have done to do that.
I
That
wanted
dude is
Roach
mega
to live.
bloodied. He just took 126 lightning damage, turn fucking 1.
Oh.
As well as I do need you guys in the room to make con saves.
Everyone?
Yeah, everyone. Including ILS, actually.
Owie. Con save.
Interesting.
Mod plus 7.
Oh, 5, 10.
I got a
Ooh.
17.
There's a
Uh,
thunderclap. I will say that. There's a
Oh.
thunderclap.
Okay. Well, 23 is probably the highest DC a person can normally get, but
22.
so we'll see if.
I am deaf.
Oh, okay, so
Um,
what's Moonrush's plus? Con 22 from Zorman, 23 from Moonwish. Moonwish outdid me with my
Okay,
with concept.
yeah.
Does Blitzen need to make him how far
Kumari,
away he is? Let's
no,
see.
no. For Kumari Ielis, you guys will be taking 18 thunder damage. Everyone else 9. For Kumari and Ielis, you guys are deaf. You know, the sound of a fucking lightning bolt going off in the room you are is a little fucked up. But yeah, that's fun.
See, that's for reference of how many d6s I own.
Nice. It's
Dude,
wonderful.
That's 2 layers.
So yeah, honestly, yeah, so that was bonus action. Yep, that's him.
God, I love that book.
So
I
was expecting him to
Anyway,
go.
legendary action.
Yes. Kill the man.
It isn't over till it's over. Oh fuck.
It isn't over till it's over.
It
That
isn't
is.
over till he rolls a nat 1.
Oh no! Another one!
That dude's dead.
That is 3 crits in a row! That
Yeah,
is
Brick,
3
That
out of
dude's
this guy.
dead. He's gone.
Hey,
There's no
hey,
way
Brick,
he lived it. He's
Brick,
done.
It's called It's My Bow. Give me my bow.
That is 3 in a fucking row with this guy.
He's dead, right? Like he doesn't have death ward. He's gone.
And if he has death ward, I'm just gonna kill him
Let
whenever
me-
it comes.
let
Or
me
I'm
give
just
him-
gonna
Let me
slap
Moon-
him.
Let me Moonwish kill him. Moonwish should kill him. Moonwish deserves to kill this man.
Fair.
I'm sorry, I'm
Going to
having.
rip out a throat.
It's a new stat block, man.
Moonwish is gonna rip out his throat. Oh,
Yeah, I love that, Vike. Good job, buddy.
Oh yeah, guys. Guys. I
so,
forgot what Chuck did, by the way.
Captain's that captain down. And of course the felling blow is an instance of 69 fucking damage. Of course.
Yes. This.
Vike, you are a
Vike
fucking
that-
Did you
madman.
not kill him?
Vike is the best owner of the Star of Saloon so far, other than
Yeah.
people in the party.
Captain
Vike.
Ardelis, rolls a death save.
I'll make sure it's gone. Don't worry, guys.
He
I want Moonwish
succeeds,
to go.
but that's fine.
You can hit him once.
Alice.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
What you doing? It's your turn.
I'm aware. Hmm.
Let's see, 2, 8 more.
I mean, honestly, I think I'm gonna hold my action for right now.
Okay.
Hmm.
I
Just
didn't
gonna like dodge or some shit.
I didn't
just
think I could use. I was gonna get a chance to use this again.
All right. Over to Creed.
Kill the man.
Don't want to. But he killed the child.
Let Moonwish kill the man.
Think of Luna. Think of Luna, Maddie.
Saloon has righteous power to kill a man.
No. Z,
What?
I'm gonna DM you something.
Maddie, just kill the man. Please.
I mean, you don't have to. Other people do it for you.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, because if you kill him. Wait, would that take? Maddie, I have a question.
What?
If you take an elven soul, does that stop them from reincarnating?
Yes.
Thing to note, Zorman, by the way, despite the fact that the door is open and everything, Ellis, the cart, all that, gone.
And
Yeah.
they probably moved it.
Hey,
Fine.
okay,
You,
then
you can't even see Ellis.
They,
Yeah.
That's not. Wait. Even with my tremor sense?
No.
Interesting.
Yep.
Yeah, they're probably just out of my range. We focus at one problem at the time.
Yep. But Creed, what you doing, buddy?
asking.
Creed, you
Do
can stop
something
someone
real
from
quick.
reincarnating?
Yeah.
'Cause that'd be very funny.
Yeah. Z, do you want to say what happened like right before that? Brick, can we do something just for character reasons? This is cool.
Okay.
Can Kumari send Creed a message? Right before, like, as he was getting hit.
We were actively talking before
Yeah, with
this.
the
Oh,
telepathy.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
were using telepathy. Yeah, that's
So like,
Yeah.
it was just like, did Creed seem like on the fence about
Yes,
like what?
absolutely.
Yeah, it's just think of Luna. That's what Vike is feeling now.
Yeah.
Why is Creed's eyes color changing? That's weird.
Creed's gonna take a deep breath in. I don't know. Hold on.
It's the bow is so fucking.
Yeah, we're gonna rage.
Oh,
Creed just kind of like. Brick, you remember that old drawing of Creed with a javelin through his stomach?
Yeah.
Yeah, like the faded eyes just kind of turns towards this guy, the captain. We're gonna lift up the claymore. We're gonna lunging attack. Specifically, whirlwind strike. 25-foot radius.
Gotcha. So everyone in that radius, huh?
Yep,
There's a
Go for it.
reason why I put Moonush.
we're reckless attacking every single one.
Understood.
I'll take out the other half of the army. Don't worry.
This one's for the captain.
It is a good thing to note that you guys are recognizably not looking like these guys.
Yeah, 29 hit.
Yeah, we're all different
Yeah.
colors.
Can I
On
roll
the
my
on
D5?
the down guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Auto crit.
Can I roll my
And he's
D5?
prone. And he's prone.
Can I roll
And
my
he's
D5?
unconscious. So yes, go for it.
Add-
3.
What's
That is-
that?
I believe that's an
Arm.
arm. Yep.
Arm done. Gone.
Cool.
Uh,
all your possible
which
damage.
arm? Which arm?
I believe that is his left.
Okay. Also,
Yeah.
that's 2 failed death saves, right?
Well, let's see if he just dies from this for one.
Do I need to roll damage on that? Is my question. Well, first,
For
let's see who I hit here, because Creed's going down the line of like this.
One, two,
Pretty
three,
much
4, 5.
starting top
Yeah,
guy.
you just need to just count
Yeah.
up your modifier for crit, and we're gonna apply that specifically to the guy unconscious and down. Is it just one attack roll, one damage
For
roll
every
for all
single
of it?
person. No,
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
just
so-
every single person.
Oh, you have to do an individual attack for each one.
Yeah,
Okay, damn.
Don't you also
Okay.
Yeah,
do
it sucks.
that?
So
You want me to
there's
roll damage?
10 more. There's 10 more. Yeah,
Don't
roll
forget
damage
to activate your cold effect.
okay.
because that is crit on him.
On the winter, okay.
Creed, don't forget to add your
That
cold
guy
effect.
is very much visibly
I
immune to
can't.
cold damage.
Oh, you can't.
Yeah,
Oh, that's sad.
I mean, I've mastery, but still.
Specifically, that dude is very much visibly immune to cold damage. So
Oh, darn it, I need my calculator real quick. Sorry.
I'm gonna be curious to see if the wolf can bite the throat of someone
check
who's
something real quick.
unconscious.
yeah, this will give him 2 failed death saves. So honestly, yeah, Creed doesn't even need to touch him again if if the wolf just goes in for one more attack.
I like the wolf going full saloon mode.
So yeah, if this guy somehow gets back up, Brick, he is not moving. His speed is now -10, by the way.
Got it.
Um,
Because it's 0 and then -10.
So does he start moving in the opposite direction?
Yeah.
He starts moving the op. It,
56 damage.
Gotcha.
crack.
Yeah.
Snap.
Cool.
Crackle.
Everyone else now?
Yep.
Okay, first
That's
guy.
10 attacks, so you can.
That's gonna be
you could
20
do-
dice. That's 22 on the first guy.
Why
Maddie,
don't you do
Maddie, just
KH
do us all a favor
Please.
Yeah.
and do it like
Or
this,
at least
please.
do KH1.
Fine.
Do it like that.
Or at least do
Fine.
KH1.
Do
to
us
start
all a
off with.
favor like that.
Fine.
Add your modifier.
We also don't really have time for that anyways.
Yeah, that's a good point.
28, 28, 18, 31,
The lowest was
18,
an
19, 21, 21, 20, 19.
So
Nothing below an
what's their
18.
AC?
Literally, I love that their AC is literally 18.
The lowest was 18.
So all
Okay.
hit. So
Ooh.
yeah, do the RR10 for your damage too. So we just get to see that.
Let's see
Yeah,
which one's crit. Let's see. You have one crit there.
Or
He doesn't crit on a 19, I don't think.
I don't.
Oh,
Or
Yeah, he
10.
dropped that one.
What? How do I do this? Or 10 what?
10 is however many dice
the dice
you
you were
roll.
rolling.
10 and then the actual like the number of dice you're rolling, what type
Got
of
it.
dice, and what modifier.
How many dice? Just your normal stuff. RR10 just specifies how many times you're
There you go.
doing it.
Not below 18 damage on a single hit. Nice.
How much HP do they have is the real question.
I'm gonna guess.
So I'm not gonna go through all of them, but all bloodied.
Oh, so I
That
can kill them
entire
in
side
one round.
bloodied.
That's fun.
Yeah. I'm not gonna go in and edit each individual fucking tile all bloodied.
Okay.
Neat. That's
Yep.
my turn.
I
Yup.
believe it's their turn now.
Except legendary action before Vike, my friend over here, is transforming the bow.
The bow is so cool.
Nice.
It's so cool.
In which he places it down as this.
Oh my god, that makes so much sense. It looks
You
so
mad
cool.
man.
Also,
Yeah.
Mad.
I have a question. Is there some magic thing in the middle there, or is that just like?
It's magic, yeah.
No, it's a hole in the shield. You go to deflect with it, and they just stab
yeah,
through
they
the.
just
Um,
stab
so-
straight
so-
through
so-
you.
So here's the thing. It's the
Oh.
size of a fucking tower shield, right? But it has the stats of a great shield. That hole is the reason.
So,
Both for weight and for AC.
that's.
Weird.
Look, it does the job, and it does it well.
Why didn't you just?
Maddie, I said it before, you did not need to draw something that good.
Why didn't you just let the
Yes, I
effects
did.
merge into the middle?
Yeah,
Okay,
and Maddie,
that's
just
still
gonna say,
really cool.
Yeah.
on the bow and the shield, I love the alternating phases pattern. That is.
Looks so
Ugh.
shiny.
Thank you. Also, those little circles are made of moonstone.
Yep.
Ooh, nice.
So shiny.
Yeah, so the entire thing is made of silver, and every single gemstone that you can see throughout it is all moonstone.
Okay.
Even the
what's he-
blue stuff.
So that's what he's doing for his legendary action. Got it.
Yeah, legendary action changing
Okay,
into
so
shield.
Now it's their turn.
Now it's the archer's turn, in which the 10 that Creed just attacked are gonna attack Creed. Go figure. The 10s
Yeah.
that Creed didn't attack are gonna attack Vike. He changed into shield. Go figure.
Yup.
Just roll all those attacks,
Yeah. So that's 10.
and then I
Hold
can
on, I rolled these.
have some fun.
Creed's probably gonna yell at them, that didn't work last time, you think it's gonna work now?
You did reckless attack.
Creed's what's your AC right now?
It's still 26. I have no shield left, though. Well, no, like, casting of shield, so... Oof.
Cool. Alright, so 1 crit, 2 hits out of 10 attacks. Gotta love that.
Immune to crits.
Cool. So just 3 normal hits. Damn. Wait, you still have your shield up? Damn. Fuck.
Yes. Because, I
myself.
don't have Arsenal Master, but Dual Wieldar lets me switch out another object. And since it's...
Mhm.
What's my,
Yeah.
Look at my Google Docs.
It's always attached.
So Creed, that is 36 damage.
Cool. Of what type?
Piercing.
How much do they have piercing master or adept?
Nope. So 18. Have down.
Cool, thank you. Regenerative. Thank you for the 1 HP back, guys. Could he just like almost just push the arrows out of his body, just stares at them?
My turn.
It's not. There's the other set of
Oh,
archers. Yeah, on to Vike.
They gotta hit
Have a
Vike.
fun time.
Let's see every single one
Let's
of them
see.
win.
Okay, so a crit. I mean, that's gonna hit. Yeah. And then we have nada, 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 hit, nada, 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 nada. Got it. So literally one crit and one hit. Good shit, Vike.
What's his AC?
I'm
Good.
guessing very high. He's wearing like full armor, Angel, and has a giant shield.
I know. I'm just so curious. So cool.
Angel's simping. All right, Vike
Only
takes
for the shield. I
34.
don't care about the man. He's whatever. His shield on the
If Vike takes 34, not even a fucking thing to him, man. Gotta
Jeez.
love that. Actually, wait a minute.
He's large.
He doesn't take 34. No, he's
Oh,
yeah, I
okay.
just enlarged. I made him 1.5 times just for emphasis on importance.
That makes sense.
So actually, hold on. So take 7 off of that, 7 off of that. So it's actually 4 and 16. So he actually only takes 20 damage instead of 34. That's fun.
My
So yeah,
My turn.
that is up to you.
Zorman's gonna walk. No, Zorman's gonna stay right here. I'm gonna need all 10 of those people to make a. Is that dex save or strength save? Strength saving throw, please. All of
And it
them.
goes all the way. It goes all the way that
30
far. Damn.
feet, 15-foot line. 5,
All
10,
right, so
15, 20, 25, 30. It's perfect.
all right. So you said all of them make a what save?
Strength. DC 18.
Strength. Oh
This guy's
shit.
off. That guy is off.
Archers, please make a DC 8. Can you just put water tiles here? I don't.
I don't. We don't need to. We're good.
Okay. Just vaguely right here. Just gonna put it here to get the idea across. I don't really care. It matters because of the
Literally only one of them succeeded, and that
All of-
success was a crit.
all of them prone.
Except for literally Mr. Man right here.
2d6 cold,
Uh,
2d6
Special.
2d6 bludgeoning. Are any of them resistant? So I have to roll that separately.
The cold, yes. You're not. You don't have the master shit for cold, right?
No, despite the fact.
Don't roll the cold.
Don't roll it. Okay.
Yeah, don't roll the cold.
So they're
I believe I just rolled this
cold.
once for them. It doesn't state.
Yeah, it's an AoE. Just roll it once.
That's so disappointing. But they're all prone and they're in the effect range now.
All but one is prone.
Okay, so
Special. He
I
is
would-
special.
I'm gonna shoot this man.
The special one.
Yeah, he's in the water. I'm gonna shoot him.
Yeah.
Bonus action, give myself advantage on all attacks. Fighting Spirit. I'm also gonna action surge.
Oh, okay.
Ow. Go
Yeah.
off, my friend.
I'm just gonna say this. I'm gonna shoot. And if I kill the person, I kill the next in line. I'm gonna shoot the next in line. So we don't have to do this for
Yeah.
fucking who knows how long.
Yep.
Exclamation mark R, exclamation mark R, 3D 20.
Yeah, just so you know, because everyone else is prone. This is the only guy that you'll get truly advantage
I can
against. The
walk up
special
to
one.
each and every one, stepping forward.
Yeah.
If I'm within
tactic-
5 feet, I still have advantage because I have.
Yes, but one instance of disadvantage cancels that. Oh wait,
No,
yeah,
if you're
no,
within
the 5 feet. Gotcha. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
I planned this. That's why this bow works at all.
I forgot about crossbow expert.
Okay, so that's plus nah. It's plus nah. Well, their AC is 18, meaning to do plus 14, that guarantees it, but I already know I'm gonna do that, so, okay. So, I would get that one, that'd be 2, that'd be 3, that'd be 5 times. RR 5.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
got 17 now, right?
Yeah, their AC was 18.
That's a
I'm
pretty
seeing how
number.
many of these I crit, because remember, I have, it goes through them.
Yeah.
With
So
lightning.
you crit. So you crit on a 17. You said.
I'm pretty sure I have to double check.
So
Yes,
that's
I
3
do.
crits. So make 3 more attacks.
Good thing I have this copy.
Let's make 3 more attacks.
It's a crit.
That's another crit. Roll another.
Keep going.
That's another
I'm
crit.
not-
That's another crit. Go again.
I love this change.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. This is so much better than just I hit one dude extra. No, you just
Okay.
pierced an arrow through like 3 people.
This one has
Um,
lightning damage.
let's see. So you hit. Let's see. That's 5, 8. That's 10 attacks.
2D
You.
extra
That's 10 attacks.
lightning. They don't have any resistance to lightning, right?
No.
Okay. Exclamation mark.
Yeah. Just
I'll roll.
yeah.
How many normal ones
10
do I have?
instances.
Or
Okay.
just
Hold on.
numbers, that's
You
what I
have
was asking.
you have 3 normal hits. 3
So that
normal
would
hits.
be how many d6s do I
Sorry.
have
Sorry.
here?
Sorry. Not 3 normal
4,
hits. Sorry.
5.
You have 5 normal hits. 5 normal hits. 5 crits.
6
5 and 5.
plus
Nice.
18. You said 5 normal ones?
5 normal hits. 5 crits.
Okay. Let me
Okay.
grab my
Roll your
calculator real quick.
crits.
So that's a
Yeah,
2. That's
I
5
just
times
roll your
6
crits. I
plus
just
18.
roll the crits. I will tell you
Roll.
whether or not
Well, no, I have
if you
to.
kill them all, you kill them all.
Well, no, I have to remember crits also at. We're doing the new crit system, meaning I have to get all my damage I can possibly do add up.
Right. Yeah.
So I had to
Yeah. So
calculate.
that's 30 plus 18. So that's an extra 48 on top.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah. So this
Ow.
entire fleet's dead.
100
This entire fleet's dead.
damage.
This entire fleet's dead. There was 10 attacks. I'm just gonna say you killed all of them. Cool.
100 damage.
Cool. Dead. The entire fleet.
Ang-
If you want to go, you're the cathartic of deleting all those tiles. Go for it.
Angel.
Anyways.
Angel, no. That's 572
Oh
damage.
no, I was
Not
talking
400.
about my crit.
That's 572 damage.
This man
Zorman
pulled
hasn't
out a-
changed an inch. Zorman hasn't changed an inch.
Zor-
All right.
This man pulled out a
Yeah, no,
pulled
not at
out a
all.
Star of Saloon and thought he was hot shit, and then I pull this. Anyways, this dire wolf is walking on top of this man, putting its teeth to his throat and ripping its throat out. Do I have to
All right.
roll for this? He's
Mauling
just to see if you-
unable to
or-
resist. I say this 'cause the wolf
I've
is five.
I
Technically,
have
it's
neutered his AC. Go for it.
Okay. He has advantage because the man's unconscious.
Yep. Yeah.
RR 2D 20 KH1 plus. That's not 5 anymore. It's proficiency modifier plus 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 7. Yeah. 26.
Yeah. Yeah. That hits.
Let's go.
Yeah, that hits. That's a
Um,
crit. That's a crit. Auto dead. Don't even need damage. That is his death save done.
As you see like this, as you see Moonwish in this like pouring of this glitter, as Moonwish is like minorly glowing. Moonwish walks up to this man, walks over his body, grabs at his throat, and rips it out.
All I imagine is
You can see that the sword he had fades and crumbles into ice shards.
As Zorman would be over here, walks over to this group of 10 people, lines up their shot first with a water arrow going through all of them, splashing this water on the ground, knocking over half them on their asses, and then pulling out 5 arrows and bouncing through all of them, killing all of them. Going through their heads or through their hearts. Each bounce. As I end my turn, Rick.
There you go, Kamari.
So, are these guys? These guys are still alive, right?
They're alive. They're all bloodied.
Ha ha ha. Ha. What if they weren't? Bonus action, fireball. Right to where it hit. If I can get a spot where it hits all of them without hitting Creed, I will be very happy.
Oh, you can hit me. It's fine.
You
Go
can
for
go
it.
up the wall. You can zoom up
What's
the
your range
wall
on fireball?
if you want.
Yeah, bonus action.
You can hit all of them.
Yeah.
It'll hit. It'll hit.
Bonus fireball. Also, because it's 3rd level spell, adding 3 of my hit die. That's 9d. That's not 8. That's 11d6 instead of
Oh my
8d6.
god.
I need dex saves from all of them. DC, I believe, is 21 or 20. No, it's 20. DC 20. Dex save from all of them.
I'm probably gonna be slightly better at Dex than Strength.
Oh, whoops.
Also, I've got a GIF.
Oh wait. I need to check something real quick. Okay. Hold on. No, I didn't quit the never mind.
Out of the lot, only 2 successes. Wow.
Cool. 42 damage.
So even on a success, that is still half their HP. They're all done. That is the platoon, all dead, both sides.
I was going. If they didn't die, I was going to use Moonfire Sacred Flame and hit 4 of them with a single cantrip.
So combat's over, right?
Yeah, you guys can end initiative here if you wish.
Cool. I would say the only thing I was gonna say if it did go to round 2 is before the round ends, since I held my action, is I start insightful examining Vike.
Okay.
Hey Brick, I'm gonna pull out 3
Let me know when 1
wild.
minute passes.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull out 3 wild remembrances, just kind of hold them. Start walking over to Vike. Actually, can I examine the body of this guy? The captain?
The captain?
Yeah.
Yeah, this man was absolutely beaten to shit. He is fried.
And also,
And the lightning marks all over him are very similar to the ones that you saw on the guy that you guys ran into the other day.
Moonrush is just gonna be like walking over to him. Just going to walk like straight
He
up
is
to him.
very heavily breathing.
Moonrush is gonna look straight at him.
Can I drag this guy's body to him? To Vike?
If you wish.
Moonrush is
doing that.
gonna look at him and then just say this. You don't deserve that bow. You're a
Good.
disgrace to Saloon.
You have a fucking talking dog as he is laughing his ass off at this shit.
Oh yeah, by the way, there would be like a lot of blood still in there, in Moonrush's mouth, like dripping out.
Hey Vike, you want me to bring him back so you can kill him yourself?
I think the dog did him justice. Who are you
Okay.
people? How do you know my name?
Your dad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
know my father?
We spoke to him. We don't really know him that well.
So I'm just gonna look at him. Yeah. We went on one hell to find you.
The lightning is still coursing between bits in his armor, by the way. That does not cease throughout any of this.
Fair, fair and valid.
So, like,
Moonush just kind of looks at him. You've got your revenge. Now what?
Do you want to know that?
I mean, you caused so much death to get it.
The only death that was brought upon this land is that of the ones deserving.
Are you not the reason for this lightning?
This storm is something else.
hey, Brick, what was the other speaker's son's name?
I don't think I ever named him other than a last name.
Hmm.
Give him a last name. Hold on. Did we put it in the session summary for last session?
I don't think so.
I don't
No.
think so. It wasn't important enough, so it wasn't put down. It's in the recording.
You could say blah name. You could say blah name. It's fine.
Yeah, the storm hit him, by the way.
It was the speakers who sent us here in the first place.
So you blame your father for this.
Him. He's inept. Time will take him on his own. He doesn't deserve a ceremony's death. The other speakers sent us out too. This doesn't end here. So,
The others.
you all fought on my side. Are you joining me? Or what?
Who are you going to find? What is your next goal?
The speakers of the 10 towns.
They.
So you're going to go, what, kill them?
And what will that do? Cause more blood to be shed
And
than needed?
I want him to answer. Come on. It's
What'd
important.
you ask?
Creed asks.
He said if you asked if he was going to kill them.
In layman's terms, I suppose so.
You know that'll only continue a cycle.
Cycle that I'm ending.
And the people.
Speakers are done. They can't knight on new speakers. They're done. No more sending out people on missions that will get them killed. No more sending out people to this fucking forgotten place, which it will now be. No more sending out anyone. Icewind Dale and the people that fucking run it have been rotten and spoiled to its core for fucking centuries. I'm done with it.
All you breed with violence is more violence. You've killed the rot that was here. If you go for more, you're just going to leave this place in ruin and with nothing left to it.
The people find out their own way. I've already thought about this on my own. Why do you people care so much anyway?
Different reasons for each.
If I'm gonna speak on what I'm doing, you speak on what you're doing. Simple as that.
Each member here probably has a slightly different reason.
Fine, let's go one by one, starting with you.
I'm here to help my friend and help Saloon get back the weapon that is theirs.
Oh, so you're here for this? As he points to the shield on his back.
The dog would nod.
Well, hate to break it to you, I'm not leaving it. I'm not just gonna hand it over either. I earned it. Simple as that.
Now, if you would like to go to the others.
You, man with the horns. What's your reason?
Similar. Well, more I was here to get that bow because Saloon told me to, but that's not the only reason. When I spoke to your father, I told him I would do my best to get you back. And I don't want to fight. But I do have a question. And
Hmm.
I'm sorry if this is very forward, but it is important. So your sister was killed by these people.
As you mention her name, the roaring thunder in the sky stops completely. Yes, she was.
I'm guessing you couldn't protect her, could you, when it happened?
And trained well enough yet. The guards that were pointed to us couldn't do anything. Any limb that they had was constrained down by these people anyway. If you can even call them that.
I don't really believe the whole thing that they said of, continuing a cycle. I think sometimes people have to die, unfortunately. And similar to you, when I was younger, I lost my best friend because I wasn't strong enough to protect them. And I did get my revenge. Brought me no peace, though. And I'm not saying that, killing the speakers isn't gonna bring you peace, because every situation is different, but what if your sister was back?
What do you mean, what if my sister was back?
Do you know where her body is?
Sadly, no.
It hasn't been 10 years, and there are magics that can bring people back from the dead. And from what I heard, she died 7 years ago. Am I right?
Correct.
Limits on remembrances and limits on the kinds of magic. The highest tier is 10 years. If we can find her body, then we can bring her back. I don't know if that will stop you from seeking out, vengeance. But at least you can make up for what honestly isn't even your mistake.
So, you come to try to talk me into go body hunting for my dead sister. Okay. Looks over. What about you? Pointing at Kumari.
I am here for the same reason as them, for a shield you carry on your back. Sent by, as he was, a saloon. But like him, I made a promise to not cause harm to you, and nor would I like to cause harm to innocents. They were very much not, so they were deserving, but in your courses of action, the ones you plan to take, I wonder how many innocent lives you will hurt. I came to try to convince you to possibly pursue a more peaceful outcome. One that can benefit more than it would hurt.
As he doesn't have anyone else to point at, given by the fact that Aielus is still stealthing. Oh, the wolf. Oh, sorry. I thought Zorman spoke earlier.
No.
Ah,
Point
my
to the
bad.
wolf, not Zorman.
Then he would point up to Zorman. You, then, same as the others. You want the shield off my back?
Yes. That is my job, of course. I'm also here to help as many as I can. Those people were terrible and deserved to die. So they did. Now, I can't help to notice, but the thunder is gone as soon as he mentioned their name. Correcting a suspicion I've had for a while that those two were connected. The thunder has been killing people who are innocent, killing children. If you don't stop, you are going to be no better than the people who killed them.
I can assure you this. This storm, parts of it that I have levy over, none of it will harm anyone that doesn't deserve it.
I saw the bodies. What does a child deserve?
What bodies?
The bodies of him. Or insert name here. His.
There were no children in that cart.
Yes, there were. There was a child.
Nope.
There wasn't.
No.
No.
A young adult, but not a child.
Hey, Angel, you want me to prove a point? I still have the bodies in my demi plane.
Go!
Young adult means anything from like, you're talking about like 18-year-old? Or like.
Yeah, like 19.
To be fair,
19 to 21.
killed some.
I mean, and he's saying no kids.
Fine. Young adolescent. Has so much
What about the
time, so
chicken?
much time to change, so much time to do better, but you deny all that. Deny the people who would want to do better. I'll go with, I will be peaceful as long as everything is still going that way. But I will not lie to you. If it comes down to fight, I will.
Okay, but what about the
If
chicken?
you guys want to. If you guys want to. If you guys want to.
Yeah.
You guys can roll me whoever wants to. I know who it's gonna be, but whoever wants to. A persuasion.
I'll take the persuasion roll, and that's a help
Yeah,
action, so that gives me
It's
advantage.
either me or you,
Yeah.
and I think you are
Hey,
better.
would you mind giving me a guidance over here, Aielus?
Hey, no. Anyways, take
You don't know that I'm here.
Yeah.
Yeah, Aielus isn't here.
Alternative. Take a D4 from my talisman.
Okay, that works. Okay, so it's a D4, 2D20, K.
Remember, Angel, you have that D12.
I don't want to use that right now.
Just saying.
One.
You might want to.
Angel,
I can add that retroactively.
Can
I'm
I?
pretty sure.
I'd
My
still
guidance
say
thing?
main role. Angel, you should just add it to the main role just because. Do it.
Hey,
I can add that
Can-
retroactively, so I'll see how I roll.
Can I guidance though, Brick? Because I
Yeah,
was
you can.
actually trying to convince him that
Yeah,
Oh, Kumari help action, you can guidance, yeah. So
Yeah,
what's your
and
guidance?
Kumar is talismaning. I'm assuming the wolf is
Help
more so helping.
yeah. Wolf helping Kamari Talisman create guidance.
Creed,
Add
what's your guidance?
just a D4. That's how guidance works.
I won't
And
add
then use the
D12
D12?
unless I need to, so I'm gonna say because I can add that retroactively. So let's see, and I only get one of those for like the rest of the campaign. So
Mm.
that's a 43.
43. Holy sh!
Hey, Angel.
Huh.
If you want to set a record for this campaign, you
But
can roll
it's-
that D12. You want to set it.
But it ain't
Do
even that 20 though. Fine.
it.
But I don't get this ever
Angel,
again.
Angel,
What?
be polite to the dice gods.
Dice gods, please.
That wasn't polite. That was just begging.
That was begging.
46. 46.
I don't get that again. In the
And,
campaign. That was a bad.
In fact, it did matter, actually.
Oh god.
That indeed did matter.
What was the DC?
We'll learn that later, probably.
You hit. I'll tell you after the session. Oh, we are an hour past. Anyway,
I really should have spent so much time at the fucking end.
look. I can't not at least deal with one of these speakers. Specifically the one that sent us out here and the one that gave us no remorse. You can leave me that.
Which one?
We can talk.
Find no remorse.
Hold on, let me check the map real quick. I need to look at this shit. The speaker of Bremen. Sending us out alongside the rest of the speakers, though. Him more specifically. Him and his people, upon hearing what happened, showed no respect, no pity. They said, well, if that was going to happen, why have even gone when they're the ones that commanded it? Why didn't we fight back? Why didn't we seek our own vengeance? Why be upset at them for sending us on a mission that could have ended in all of our swift demises if we weren't so fucking pitiful? Their
Hey, Brick?
speaker, who still lives to this day. If any of them deserve it, it's him.
Fair enough.
You absolve me that. You people seem capable. We can talk about me and all this. But no, I'm not going to be surrendering my weapon. And I will say this. Up until this moment in my life, Selene's done nothing for me. She's absolved me, no virtue, nor did she do anything for Verena when the tragedy has struck. It is not until now that a single Saloonite even tried doing anything for this, other than my own family, my own kin, and their virtues of helping me were completely independent of their faith.
Like, I once said Saloon had never done anything for me. That I had never seen any sort of sign or any proof that she cared about anything I did. And the only thing I got was a sword that she didn't even give me. Saloon strangely doesn't work that way as we think. Saloon's not about moving on and forgetting pain and things that have happened in our life. Forgetting things is for sure. Saloon is there to help you work through things. And if you think that killing this man will help you work through this, and honestly, I'm not going to stop you. But I don't think renouncing the gods is ever a good idea.
Never once in my statement did I say I renounced a god.
I know.
Just have to find new ones.
So, yeah. Saloon is helpful. I know that also better than most. Zorma just kind of like declipped their cape. I'm blind because of her. But yet they gave me ability to see in a different way. Was it easy? No. Did I?
Hey, Angel.
Yeah.
Saloon didn't blind you.
Yeah,
Wasn't that
very confused with it.
It's the
So-
lore on that was also very confusing to me.
No,
Hold on, I'm gonna correct you in your DMs
Because you
on what she said.
yeah, I was
you've
like, that's not what
explained this
happened.
to me very poorly, like 4 times.
I understand.
I've never heard the lore behind
Because it's
One
weird and
Blind.
technically genetic, and it technically, because Saloon's weird.
What gods?
Saloon with that is weird. Because ability to
Brick, if
technically
that
do
dispel magic doesn't work, I'm gonna hit him with remove curse.
that. It doesn't matter my part anyways.
Either.
I'll just not say anything.
Um,
because
Yeah, that. I DM'd it to you. That didn't. But did you swap targets, Gage?
No.
Or is then I'm gonna need another stealth out of you, buddy.
Okay.
Yeah.
A 20, assuming I don't have advantage.
Yeah, you do not. So guys,
Yeah.
out of nowhere amidst this conversation, that shield on his back unclips, folds out into the bow, pointed over to his right. Over in this direction. Zorman, you don't know what he's pointing at?
Oh god
Um,
damn it!
I feel like it's passive insight, I feel like, tells us.
My insight being high enough.
He's
I'm
pointed
more
at
just
something.
offended.
Just
So I'm just gonna
don't
like look right
fucking
there where
dare.
he's pointing.
Your
Really?
mind is under a magical effect. I was trying to remove it.
My mind isn't under anything.
Why didn't you pick him for that effect? For your fuck's sake. me for that.
Speak.
Then
Why?
what's the harm in letting me try?
Could have casted any spell. Why try one to dispel the magics that are around me?
Just the one in your mind.
In my mind, there is nothing that is faltering me.
Holy phew.
And still on those 3 remembrances, by the way. Waiting.
By the way, he has like one of his lightning javelins drawn.
I imagine.
Yeah.
Hey Brick. Yeah, those 3 remembrances that Creed just kind of been holding. Prepared action for hold person if he even moves his hand slightly. Like trying to, release.
Are you familiar with the Zone of Truth?
I'm not familiar with the Zone of Truth. I am familiar with the Zone of Truth. In fact, it is a spell that I've known. Why?
You can cast it, or I'll cast it myself on me. And then when I tell you again that there is magic affecting your mind, you'll know I'm not lying.
Persuasion, my
It
friend,
does
Alice?
It does allow you to know if they failed or not with
Yeah,
Zone of Truth.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
really is built perfectly to where this would work.
Yeah,
There is
as long as
actually
you gotta
no
look over
flaw
there
in
and
his
say,
logic.
Alice, can you please drop that effect? It's more just mildly annoying.
I have an 8.
At
At
least
least give
an
them advantage for that, at least. It's a pretty good argument.
And
If someone else wants to back up his argument, you can.
can I say something? Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
I got this. I don't have good persuasion, but I got this. Trust me. Just look, like I know Creed's gonna kind of move around so I can kind of see him, right?
Mhm.
I know Ailis doesn't seem like the most trustworthy person, and I don't fully trust Ailis either. But to be fair, I don't really trust anyone. But Ailis has had my back, and Ailis would not lie about this. And if it would give you more comfort, I do have truth serum that you could also give Ailis, if that gives you more peace. Just hear her out.
And does Kumari want to say anything on this? Just want to hear some more from Kumari.
Yeah.
If you had anything.
Okay, I was debating. I was going to argue because like Gumori knows about the divine magics, and Zone of Truth is one of those. Zone of Truth would actually work rather well. I believe, if I remember correctly, it does let you know if the person is lying, so it should work actually perfectly for this. And either way, let's not be hasty about any actions here.
For this, the only reason I didn't ask for Zorman is because Zorman's already done a persuasion for this.
Yeah.
Kumari can be the stat for this one, and you guys can give Kumari advantage for that. So that way we can
Wolf
remake
Elf
that.
action. Just whoop.
Kumari or Creed already did, so we're good.
Creed what?
Creed helped, so we're good.
Okay, and I am giving myself one of my other talisman D4s.
Yeah.
Okay,
27.
that's good for this.
Got it.
46 was required for the first part. This is not that
No.
hard to convince him, theoretically.
Yeah, this is much lower. So he puts down the bow, lightning javelin dissipates, and he folds it back into a shield, puts it back in his
God,
back.
that was so fucking cool.
Fine. I'll take your offer, but I need time to prepare the spell. I do not have it in my repertoire as of now.
I do.
I would rather trust my own casting. if you do not mind.
Sure.
8 hours. Your choice of where we meet. I do not mind.
I mean, there's nothing really around here within 8 hours.
You came a long way to find your way here, just for me to kill what was left here, and you as well. If you wish, I could send you to a place, wherever you wish. We've been all around the 10 towns. I can send you to wherever.
East Haven.
East Haven it is. Gather round.
We have, like, a cart and an elk somewhere, probably.
I can get the cart as well. Bring it here.
Where is the cart and the elk?
Just
I moved them
whistle.
over there so Red Lightning didn't kill them.
Oh,
Thank
You can refer to me
Alice.
as my right name.
Hmm?
I am Vike. Do
I
not
understand
call
that.
me-
I didn't know it was you coming at first. I just saw Red Lightning in the sky.
Ah, you were recounting the story. Understood. I noticed your elk, too. Decided not to be of issue to him.
Thank you. He's nicer than he looks.
I don't think lying like that means much.
Blitzen is very nice.
Are
Blitzen
you
is
guys
very-
bringing the cart
With
towards
one
him though?
person's hand
Yep.
that I know of.
Alright. So, everyone. Is anyone not consenting to Vike casting teleport on you guys?
What?
Nope.
He's a. Wow, that's a level of spellcasting.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
I would guess Warlock, but I don't know.
Unsure.
So, no one's saying no?
Nope.
Okay. The cart physically can't succeed a charisma save, so
Damn.
um,
Or-
I
Wait, that
wanted to
applies
see the
no.
cart be very
That applies
charismatic.
to the cards trying to say no. The card is in.
it's because the cart cannot consent, but it also does not have it also does not have a charisma score, so thus automatically fails. In this circumstance.
The line.
Anyway, so you guys all would whoosh up in spurts of red lightning yourselves. As linking hands together, you all blast away in a storm and reappear outside of East Haven, as that is where we will end session.
Those
I
were
wanna see the
some
bow stats. Freaking give me the
persuasion
fucking bow stats. I wanna see them now.
those were some persuasion
Freaking bow
rolls.
stats.
Like I gotta say, the javelins of lightning that he uses are fucking sick.
Yes, Vike is a character that
Be
we
clear,
should all
if he doesn't
be
hand
proud.
out the bow, I'm gonna kill him myself.
Oh, don't worry. I plan on telling him that you plan to kill him.
If he doesn't give me the bow, yes. I'm
We
pretty
will
sure
start
you're gonna
likes
kill
and
him. You're gonna
dislikes
have to
here. You guys can send me remembrance votes. I understand that our start of the session was a little slow, but I feel like the way it ended was well.
I
But
feel like we
you
really
guys can give
should've
me your
spent
opinions as
2
well.
hours at that
Angel,
house.
go ahead.
What? The likes and dislikes?
Go ahead. Go. You.
We really should have spent 2 hours at that house.
I didn't intend to. Honestly, that a lot of that was just me slow starting up, figuring out what stats were gonna be for the rest of it. So I understand it was stalling a little bit, but I apologize.
It was partially just us going, okay, we move to the next. Kurt was like, I moved to the next room. 5 minutes
Yep.
later.
This was a part of also you guys teleporting in here skipped a lot of what you guys would have been doing, which would have been picking through dead bodies on your way through here. So, congratulations. The teleport changed this chapter for the better, I will say.
Also, I'm
He
just gonna
teleported
say,
twice.
let me grab that damage amount again. 500 and 72, I think. Yeah.
Ouch.
Yikes. To be fair,
Yeah.
it is what Zorman's particularly good at with this, which is
And
going
that's also AoEs. That's just that's area.
No,
that
the
I,
area affected 4 damage to each.
no, I'm aware of that, but like I'm saying, like most of that was in the fact that you could pierce targets and shit.
Yeah, it's because
Like
I
a lot of that.
Also, I pierced a target 3 times in a row.
Yeah,
Jesus.
one of those arrows was just sending, bro.
Yeah, one of those arrows
oh,
bouncing around in skulls.
This is what we have adamantine arrows for. I think that was pretty cool. Got to use those abilities well. I finally got to use the AoE stuff for AoE stuff, which is neat.
Mhm.
Yeah, that was a time.
Yeah. You can see how your bow specializes in hitting a lot of people. His specializes in just destroying one guy.
Imagine when Zorman combines the two. In the hot swap between AoE or
The only
Insta
problem
Zap
is that
1.
this bow requires you to keep holding it for its abilities to stay active,
Yeah.
which is annoying. Workable, but annoying.
Yeah.
I do think overall pretty good session. I wish it would have been a little bit more compelling than, yeah, we murdered a child. Like, maybe a little bit more of the, maybe these people won't like us saying we murdered children. Like, a bit more self-awareness, like, any
I mean, you're also
self-awareness.
elves.
Oh,
Yeah, they
You're
trust
also
us.
elves.
They
These
trusted us.
are, yeah,
also,
they trusted you
I'm
guys a
not
bit.
gonna lie. I am
Yeah.
kind of annoyed that Red just kind of left without saying anything after
Yeah.
not being here for 2 weeks. Like,
Yeah.
if he just had to dip and he was here the other 2 weeks, even if he was here and then had to leave the other weeks, it would be a different story. But, like, we could have used him in that fight. That could have been useful.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to have a very good talk with that man.
Yeah.
Also, I didn't think I was gonna get another chance to use this meme.
Yeah.
But yeah, besides that, good session overall. I like
Yeah.
this character. I like this guy right here. My persuasion came in handy.
Yeah.
Which I don't like. Part of me is like, good thing I used that D12. The other part of me is like, God damn it, why did I do that?
It was worth it. It was worth it. I was like, if Angel uses it and hits past 45 on this, I will straight up change his dialogue right here, right now. And I did.
Like, yeah, apparently having a plus 22 to persuasion is useful. Who knew? I didn't.
Mhm.
I honestly didn't think this was ever gonna come in that useful.
Yeah, this guy was hard to talk down, but you guys did it. That's for damn fucking sure.
Sir, put down the bomb. Please.
Speaking of putting down the bomb, anyway, yeah, anything else for you, Angel?
Moonush got to speak this session. This is going to be like
Yeah.
one of the only times Moonush speaks in full sentences because Moonush was pissed. Lawful Good gets really mad when you murder children
Hmm.
for no good reason. Or murder people who are basically children in the eyes of a wolf. Also called, if you're 18, you're still a child for anyone over the age of like 57. This wolf is old. So yeah. Good time. Moonish will probably not talk in full sentences for the next chapter. The next like 6
Yeah.
chapters.
And then Moonwish gets a monologue every once in a while.
Yeah, whenever it's because I try to go with more of the tries to speak more of like the voice for Saloon when needed, or like the, because Moonrush definitely sees themselves as that because Lunar Wolf. So they just try not to speak because Saloon doesn't talk to people that often, only when needed.
I like Moonrush, just a big dog at the beginning.
Yes. Turns out when you get blessed by Saloon and can see them like every day whenever you despawn, you pick up qualities from the god. Anyways, that's all
Also,
I have to say.
I must say, my entire plan of if Maddie didn't finish the bow and the shield by now was to have it be veiled in lightning, but to be shown later. But honestly, this worked really well.
Oh yeah, I do think if you could have just had the galaxy stuff fill in the inner part of the bow, and that would have made more sense. I do kind
I
of
like
think
it.
like that's the only
I like
part of the bow design I think kind of makes it look bad because it makes it look really impractical and kind of stupid. But besides that, the rest of the bow design is fucking amazing.
Yeah. And that was at Maddie's dismay. That was a me thing.
It just kind of looks stupid. Anyways, that's
I mean, it does
all
look
I have to
nice.
say.
Yeah, I like how it looks still. But yeah,
Oh yeah, that looks look amazing.
going over. Speaking of putting down the bomb, Sardior, how you doing, buddy? How Gage?
Oh, I'm good. I had fun. You know, for me, it didn't feel like we spent 2 hours there, but at the one house, but I definitely could see how we did.
Yeah.
Um,
We literally it was an hour and a half because we started about a half hour late.
I'm glad I didn't have to use my bomb. You know, I'm glad I was able to go retrieve that. So, um, I apologize for anyone if anyone out of game feels raw about Ios's attitude towards those people. It's just those are the literal mortal enemies of the Drow.
That
Like
was cool, actually.
I mean, I didn't see anything wrong with that. It was more just Zorman had to tell you to fucking take it outside,
you're okay.
Honestly,
which was reasonable.
honestly, in hindsight, I think everyone agrees with you that these people were not good in any
Well,
way,
it's just
shape,
the
or form.
reasoning, which was the problem.
Yeah.
So I do apologize for that. I won't lie. I kind of thought Vike was gonna show up, fuck people up, and then leave. Um, which is why Hunters marked him. Oh,
Trust me, still gonna come in handy.
that being said,
Actually, you said 8 hours, which is funny, because because that's how long he's gonna take till he sees you.
I know, and then I'm just gonna fucking Hunters mark him.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I mean I have plans, you know. I think overall things were well. Things were okay.
Anything else for you, man?
Not that I can think of.
All right. Over to Maddie. Thank you.
Okay,
First
a lot of likes this session. First of all, I like playing Creed a little bit more compassionate than he used to be, because like in chapter 1 when we found, the sunken ship, and it was like, oh, a bunch of dead people. Creed was just like, anywho, what's in the ship? Just like, are there people alive? I mean, like, I will save them if they're here, but it's more just so they suffer longer. Now when Creed looks through abandoned stuff like that where people could be dead, he actually cares and isn't just, walking through carelessly. He's just trying to make sure or check if he can save anyone. I really like the mirror, and I was paranoid as soon as I saw it. I'm like, that mirror is magic. I know it is. And I'm like, looking into this is going to be horrible, horrible decision. And I'm so glad it actually was magic. And I love that we got to fight a Banshee, because ever since chapter 3, I'm like, we should fight a Banshee. We should fight a Banshee.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was cool. Yeah, I didn't feel like an hour and a half, but yeah, no, Gage was right. That I guess that makes sense when I think about it. But um,
I think we started more on time this section actually, so I think it was actually more around 2 hours.
oh,
Yeah.
well, then
Started more on
just
time.
kind of going was fun. Actually, getting there and watching, it would have been funny if I waited outside and just saw Vike walk up.
Yeah,
Um,
that's what Gage did.
yeah,
Straight
Um,
up.
Yeah, I set up a bomb to level the place.
yeah, that's fair. I kind of wanted to um I wanted to follow Ielis, but I'm like, I kind of have to talk to this guy too. Also, it is hilarious that Ielis is like, these are my mortal enemies. These guys suck. And it's just a bunch of winter Eladrin, and Krait's just like, I have a spring Eladrin at the moment. Anywho. I like the fact that 20 people fired at Krayt, and he was just like, owie. Anywho.
Is it specifically Winter Legend?
That was just
Yeah, I'm happy mass roll exists, dude.
that was great.
Tell me about it.
Like, what a great way to prove a point. And I love that when he got shot again, he kind of stole something from Marin, how Marin, just kind of taunts people and likes to show off. I liked yelling at them, like, this is not going to work. It didn't work last time. I liked Vike's arrival. That was really cool. And when he described the Aurora on his back, I was just like, oh! Yeah,
Yeah.
I like talking to
No,
him. That was
here's the
fun.
thing. When he showed up, I literally described to Gage that like literally I sent him a picture like that he saw the shield before he saw Vike,
Yeah, I don't know.
which is fun.
I love that the shield was shown. It's so cool. I love it. Um, yeah, no, that's it. It was great.
Did you send in remembrance votes yet, Maddie?
I did not. My bad. We will do that right now.
All right. Then over to Z.
This was a session, one of the of all time. This is probably up there in my favorite sessions that we have had. Vike is certainly a character that is wonderful, and he is great. I always love the thought of like talking down like the big bad for anything ever, because it's like it I don't know how to describe it. But it's just I love that, and it's wonderful, and getting to participate in that is amazing. Um, yeah. I gotta say, Maddie, what the hell? That is like you didn't even make the bow that good looking. Like, come on, dude.
I did. Mostly because I kept telling Brick, yeah, I got it. Then a sad thing happened, and I said, okay, this is focus time. That's why I was awake for 2 days straight.
Yeah, Maddie did not need to go that hard, but I loved it.
Maddie, you are a madman, and good job.
Thank you. We appreciate it. I'm gonna put that in art now. I can do that now. Finally.
Yeah, do it.
Yep. Yeah.
Get
Post it to the server. Be proud of that shit.
Anyways,
Also, I think I was right about this being a bit shorter of a chapter.
you were right, but honestly, it's a good chapter. So there's nothing bad about that, Brick.
Yeah.
Nothing bad about
So
having a
you
short.
guys are doing like basically every right move to make it shorter. Like that talking him down definitely saved a couple sessions.
Look,
So good job, guys.
look, Brick. I
Good
made
job.
the promise. I am going to keep it.
Just
I will keep the promise, you bastard.
By nat 20 to dispel magic check on him.
You rolled it for a reason, man.
I know.
You rolled it for a reason.
Sorry.
Yeah, but that's it.
Um,
Me, I had a time. Thank you. This was wonderful. This is yes. This is
Yeah.
the community I live for.
yeah.
How did the votes end up like
Anything
this?
else from
How
anyone?
does that even happen?
Oh, is Angel confused that he got a wild?
I'm confused on multiple fronts, but that's besides the point.
I mean, I feel like everything makes sense.
I'm always surprised it's all one. Like, usually there's
Yeah,
some
no,
votes
here's the
for
thing.
people.
Right, there was only 2 outlying votes. There was only 2 outliers.
Oh, it's because we're working on a party of 4.
Fine.
That's why.
There was only 2 outlying votes.
Because I'm used to working on a party of 5.
Yeah.
Oh,
And no, Biscuit was the only one that voted for me. By the way, no one else did. I was just
okay.
because Biscuit DM'd me that, and I was like, it was just funny.
Yes. I didn't know you were an option, Brick. If you were, I would have also voted.
I'm not. I'm
Same.
not.
Also,
The only
thing
reason
I
I
am
the only reason
surprised at.
Biscuit did it. I can do it too, Brick. You deserve it.
Okay, the only
Fuck
bit I'm
off.
surprised at is that I'm
No.
surprised the wolf didn't get any votes tonight. Honestly.
Honestly, sometimes I forget the wolf is someone I can vote for. To be entirely fair.
I just keep a mental tally of how many remembrances they have, so I can throw it at the wolf and upgrade them sometimes. The wolf is getting a strength buff next. Good wolf.
Oh my head. Okay. Anything else from anyone tonight?
Oh yeah, Brick, you don't mind me going into like, just sometimes adding what the wolf can do because it makes sense, but I just don't okay it with you first because I go, oh, you'll probably be fine with it.
Just add prestidigitation to the wolf.
Yeah, that's
There's your limitations. Just add that cantrip to the wolf. There's your limitations.
The wolf is
The glitter can clean things now.
the glitter cleanses.
Honestly,
I choose to
that would
have
be-
each
Anything else for
spell
anyone?
as prestidigitation.
Nope. Nothing for me.
No? Okay. I'm gonna leave the call. My head hurts.
Okay.
Good night,
Bad.
bro.
I have a terrible headache. Good night,
night.
guys.
Good night.
Night.
See ya.
Ooh,
Okay, Maddie, I just want to ask one thing.
what?
Do you have a version of the shield where that's filled in? My brain cannot. My brain just is so bothered by that because it's so cool, but like you can just get stabbed through that so easy.
I had when I erased it because Bert told me to.
I just
Also, fun fact, you can notice it doesn't have a handle, right?
yeah.
The bowstring wraps around your arm.
My God, that's so cool.
That is.
Yeah, I do. But like,
That is sick as hell.
it's just like my brain. Like the bows, I love that one. That one's perfect. It's the best. I couldn't ask for anything more. Honestly, that one's amazing.
Yeah,
My brain.
Maddie, just you are. Why do you have to make things this well? And thank you for doing it this well.
There's a magical screen there so that you can see out and still be protected.
Yeah, that's what I told Brooke. I'm like, just say there's magic there. And he was like, no, I like it that way. Yeah, that's the thing. There was originally supposed to be something there, and he said, I kind of like it with the gap. And I said, yeah, but that's not practical. I'm putting it back. He said, no,
I just
take it out. I was like, oh, okay.
Like, I love the shield. I just hate that. Because my brain goes, who would make a shield like this? Under what
Elves.
circumstance would you not?
Elves.
But like,
Blame the elves.
no,
Don't blame
this
me. Blame the
wasn't made
elves.
by
Yeah,
elves.
it-
It was made by someone here.
Blame the
That was
elves.
dwarven. It was made by a dwarf.
Well, it was made by an elf dwarf thing, a dwelf. Blame the dwarves.
I just
Be racist towards the dwarves. It's
Just-
in the
I
canon. It's
just
in
can't.
lore. It's okay to be
I'm
racist
going
towards them.
to literally get the Star of Saloon fixed by our artifact, by the person who makes our artifact, because I just like my brain hates it. Like it just can't stand that like
Just
minor
fill
thing
in the
right there.
silver.
It just ah.
The thing is, that would like perfectly fit a kite shield. Is the funny thing.
Yeah.
So just have a silver kite shield, and then just have it slot in. Honestly,
You're right.
Go to Saloon, be like, hey, can I mod this artifact of yours?
It's
That's what
silver,
Creed
so
did.
it'd be fine.
Yeah,
Creed
no.
sword didn't-
Before Vike started yelling at you guys, I was like, I'm gonna hunter's mark his ass for 8 hours.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah,
good
that's
idea.
smart. That's very smart.
God, that bow hurt me
Also,
to draw.
why were you determined to stealth against me and not him more?
I think
Oh,
he was stealthing against everyone.
No, he
It's
used
more
his
fun
bonus
when
action.
I mean,
It's
yeah,
stealthy.
no, the only people who saw me was Vike. Everyone else I was still invisible to.
Well, yeah, but you used your skirmisher stealth against me, from my understanding.
Yes.
Hey, this is like an out of character thing. Hey,
I don't have
Gage,
to. I'm sorry, what?
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Well, I was just saying, it doesn't cost me a bonus action unless I'm doing something that would reveal me to you.
Oh, that's cool.
But like, why'd you pick Zoroman over the giant guy with a bow who would want to murder you? I'm more questioning motive because I'm honestly curious. Because I was just kind of more confused.
Do you want the in character answer or the real answer?
I mean, both are fairly interesting, I'm sure.
Ielus intends to make life hell for Zorman for a while.
That's fair.
Out of character?
Out of character, that is the only reason. Is because in character, anytime that there's been a moment where, truthfully, Ielus feels like the party should stick up for her, they have not, and she can already hide from everyone else. So you are the target now.
I really did. It's the thing. I missed the part about killing a child because I had to like get up for a second. I did want to follow Ielus, and I was just like, no, Ielus is probably doing something outside.
I was setting up a bomb to level it up as soon as you guys walked out. Like as soon as you guys walked out, that bomb was gonna blow up and trap all of them inside.
Yeah.
That's fair.
The poor elk was just like, "You're gonna blow up, my friend."
Well, because the thing is, the main thing there was just like, Zoroman was looking for proper motive to do things, and we ran into their house, so they shot Creed, which was reasonable for him running into their house after they told him not to.
They just like closed the
And then-
door.
While
And then when we
I-
walked in, they asked us to put our weapons down, which everyone did, and then you didn't want to, so Zoroman was just like, just leave then.
Yeah, but there's totally nicer ways it can be said. And as far as Ielus is concerned, and you guys have given her tons of ammo for it, if it ever comes up in a debate or an argument, y'all some fucking hypocrites. She likes Creed and Vincent because they stick to their principles. When they say this is how they feel about something, that's how they feel about it. Zorobin, in Ielus' eyes, is as flip floppy as a fucking pancake.
Speaking of Vincent, yeah, Creed definitely. You know how I said like Creed just kind of randomly just trust Vincent, right? Like when they first met. Yeah, Creed just kind of trusts Ielus now. More because like every single time Creed has said trust me, Ielus has. So Creed actually has a lot of respect for
Only
Ielus.
because in my Duval oath with Violet, she made me promise to trust you guys.
Hmm.
That's the only reason she's done it every time you've said it. If it wasn't
Yeah,
for Violet, it wouldn't happen.
That's fair. But like Creed's just like no, like
Like
you trust
Violet's
me, I'll trust you.
I even asked Brick if I could do it. Violet's also the only reason my 7 years of downtime wasn't killing Erzhor.
Yeah, okay.
What did Airzor do?
Erzor has never said a word to Ielis. In fact, anytime Ielis is in the room, all he does is make snarky comments and like talk shit about her, but acts like she's not there. Every time.
High elves.
Which ones are?
This is why
My
Creed doesn't
brain
like high
is
elves.
trying to remember names.
The paladin, Jukes' character, the
Oh.
blonde dude with green eyes.
I know, and it's so sad because like I like Jukes, but like our characters, if it wasn't for Violet, Ielis would have tried to kill him. We would have had a PvP.
That would have been hilarious to see.
Mostly because I've told Ielis if he ever has a problem with anything, just sending Zorman and they'll take care of it.
I don't know sending.
You don't have a sending stone? They didn't give you one?
No,
Yes,
Oh, I thought
everyone
they
was
gave
handed
everyone.
a sending stone.
no one's handed me shit.
That's weird.
Brick, I'm pretty sure gave everyone a sending stone before we left.
Mm-mm.
Double check with Brick. He might have actually just forgot. Cause
Well, he's asleep now.
Yeah, I can talk to him later.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
The Zone of Truth thing would have been fucking hilarious though,
Yeah.
because I would have failed it, and then I could have said anything I wanted.
Yeah, I know. That's what we know you're still planning on doing. Because
I choose
know
to
that.
fail this. I'm also immune, so I'm gonna lie my ass off now.
What were you going to tell him?
I'm not 100% sure yet. Honestly, there's a reason I wanted to come to East Haven because I think the king might have Alzheimer's, and if so, I'm gonna go cure it and get another favor. Because the last time I went to go talk to the king by myself, the lady talked about his short-term memory problems.
I don't know if that can be cured with lesser restoration.
It can. I can cure any disease. Alzheimer's is the disease.
You're not wrong.
Well, Brick is really
Yeah,
weird
is
with what that
weird.
stuff allows.
But she is not wrong.
Now, if it's like magically inflicted Alzheimer's,
Well, no,
lesser
it's
restoration
more
won't
Brick
afflict it.
is just really weird with what's considered a disease and what he considers not a disease.
Also, I find it weird you say Creed sticks to his principles, because, like,
He just
Creed's
killed
principles. No. Well, that's the thing. Creed. Angel, I've said this since the beginning. The reason Creed didn't kill people in the beginning of the campaign was because he believed the worst possible fate for a person was to keep living and suffering through life, because more hardship will, befalls everyone eventually. Whether that actually be your death, but Creed just believed that it wasn't really his right to put, bad luck and misfortune onto others. And then Creed kind of believed, oh, well, it seems like good people just kind of kill bad people. Like, it seems like that's the right thing to do. And the reason he killed that man is because, like, he's like, oh, a child died. And he's like, I have a child. Time to die.
Yeah.
And Creed's principles, he has specifically said he is a moral particulars, which is every such single situation is different. Therefore, nothing is set in stone. Nothing is black and white. It's just a bunch of gray.
Yeah, fair enough.
But
Which
you've
is why he
held
was
to that.
killed.
That's the thing. Is like you've always told me that everything is gray, and you've held to it. Whereas,
That is
like,
true. He did say the exact same thing to Vike. I
The
forgot.
thing
Yeah,
is
I
also
guess.
what I'm kind of trying to. The thing is, Zorman doesn't know what they're doing either. That's also another thing.
I'm aware. Like out of game, I like
doesn't know what they're doing.
Zorman. Obviously, I get along with Angel. You know what I mean? I like that we can bond over chess, stuff like that. You know what I mean? That's why I wanted to say like I apologize for her being so difficult in that weapon thing. It's just there is no way in hell she's ever handing her weapons over to Fey Wild Elves.
Well,
Oh, yeah,
also
no, that-
Zorman doesn't know the history there, so didn't know why you were being such an ass.
She, understandably so. Understandably so. And then and like I said, out of game, I totally fucking get it. I totally understand it. I understand why. But in game, Ielis herself doesn't give a fuck if you know the history or not.
Creed thought Ielis meant just like Winter Eladrin specifically, and he was just like, oh.
No.
That's
So
awkward.
if you remember when you, Vincent, and Ielis were in the church, Ielis talked about how while a lot of matron mothers will say that this is sacrilegious, I have read the history tombs going back to Loth's birth of divinity. And remember how I told you she was betrayed and then sent
Yeah.
down into the Underdark where she discovered her divinity? Loth's original name was Arushne, and she was the Seldarine goddess of destiny.
Hmm.
And then she was also really close to the head of the elf pantheon.
She was a part of that pantheon,
Well, no,
and
she
they
was
betrayed her.
specifically really close to the head head god of that. I forget his name at this current
Also,
second.
it's like a random thing. I don't know why. Because of Puffin Forest, I love the idea that like the Feywild Eladrin act like gangsters, and instead of being from the ghetto, they call it the Meadows. It just that sounds right for the Feywild, honestly.
I'm sure there's a part of the Feywild that's like that at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, but hey, Matty, though.
Also, the reason that guy didn't like Creed is because his sword was used in the war against in the Feywild that killed thousands of hundreds of thousands of people, and everyone was afraid of that sword. So that's why he was just like, I don't even want to look at that thing.
And then he was killed by it too.
Yeah. Well, technically, he was killed by fangs of a Moonwish.
Which I still
Yeah.
count it as part of assist. Also, I'm gonna find it really funny if Brick still says the soul goes into your sword, which would be fucking hilarious.
Oh, well, I mean, kind of. Like, I've absorbed souls that I didn't, like, directly kill, which is the weird part.
So you absorb that man's soul, so he can't reincarnate.
I ain't gonna
Oh,
lie.
yeah, I'm keeping it. It's going to my
Hey,
memory.
With your guys' persuasion check, if I could have, broken the mind magic, I really thought we were about to speedrun this fucking chapter.
Yeah, me too.
We
I'm
might also
pretty
be
sure
doing
everything-
that still, because honestly, if you would have had your thing on him and just casted that still, I think we might have just gotten it.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
entire time I'm like, I should have cast Fortune's Favor on, like, Kumari, Iolis, or Zorn.
I'm still mildly disappointed I had to use that D12, though. I was really hoping to save that for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a 31 to be like, is he under any magical effect or spell that is affecting his behavior or mood? And Brick's like, yes.
Yeah, I did not see that coming.
I was meaning to
Genuinely.
ask him that too, because I also have Insight Master. Just too much stuff was going on, so I was like, yeah.
I did not expect that, genuinely. That was like, I was like, oh, okay then.
Yeah.
Also, if that, I would have got a 5, Creed would have actually just directly murdered that man.
I thought he was gonna show up, fuck shit up, and leave like in another blaze of lightning. And then
Yeah,
you guys
that's
were
what I
gonna be
thought
like,
too.
we gotta go chase Vike. Then I was gonna be like, oh, well, good for you guys. I hunter's marked him. Let's go.
Yeah,
One thing
I was like, if he's, Brick has a habit of doing that sometimes, of just like, oh, they're gone now. I'm like,
one thing that I do
So I was like,
think
I'm gonna drag the body and try to get him to stay for a second by saying, hey, you want this?
one thing I will think will actually be interesting though is because I think Zorman and ILS is definitely gonna be interesting because the rest of the party doesn't really talk about Zorman and how sometimes what they do and what they say doesn't line up or make sense sometimes with what they've said in the past.
Yeah.
So I think
Hon-
ILS will be interesting with that.
Honestly, I feel like we could have had more. Like I feel like we're going through the first part that we would have to go through no matter what. But if we had interacted more during those 7 years of downtimes, like I did with like Creed and Vincent and stuff, I feel like we could have worked past that too. Because like Maddie can tell you, I always looked Vincent flat out in the face and was like, "You're a fucking hypocrite."
It's more Zorman was just really busy.
No, understandably so. I'm just saying, like,
Also, if you
Yeah.
could just send me a version of that shield where it doesn't have a gap in the middle, I just fucking.
But it does.
My brain hates it so
But-
much.
And sorry.
It will most likely end up. Well, actually, it's gonna end up in his hands anyways. To change it.
Yeah, because I know everyone gets like their changes in some ways to their stars of Sloan because I've seen that after attunement stuff.
Well, yeah, but it's more because, like, that's just how specific ones work. Some just stay the same,
Oh
but
yeah,
they get new abilities. But yeah, no, it might just turn into a tower shield, which is interesting that it isn't a tower shield, because the tower shield specifically has an ability where you can plant it into the ground and it becomes like 3/4 cover.
yeah, that's what I thought he was going for.
I thought it was going to be like a riot shield where basically What I thought Brick was gonna do, I even suggested this to him, was like it all closes up, right? Like when you set it down, and you shoot like still through the little rune.
Well, that's what I thought he was going for with it when I saw the design. We'll see.
To be fair, that shield is so big that you can literally hide a Zorm in between like one of those things.
Well, my other thing is with that, I'm just because I'm very interested to see how's he gonna work also with a lot of it. It's gonna be interesting.
Oh, I didn't. I remember.
Also,
Oh, we didn't get session summary.